What we saying, Big Al? Hey, Cody. Alright, Mitch. We're down in the bottom end of Mexico. Yeah, I've got a 1700-mile run up to San Diego. And then from there we're going to run home and try and do a bit of work on the truck today. Truck or trailer? I'm thinking trailer. We've got some money in the bank, so... Top of the morning there, how are you doing, brother? Oh god, this is going to be rough. I forgot where we were. We're in Canals, aren't we? Ugh. God, this is going to be a rough drive. I don't know whose idea this was, but... Wasn't yours, are you sure? I feel like it was you. Got that graphics mod in from, not from, but the one Rusty suggested, so we'll see how that goes. Using the track racer wheelbase mount and a Simjack pedal plate. Nice. There, she's a unit. $2.95 on the stream streak. Oofed. Aye, all good today, bro. Back on the old Die Hard. I was thinking our next truck was going to be, our next truck was going to be the Doms, but I'm half tempted to, oh shit, the bed. I'm half tempted to run the pizza now. Today. Gonna be a rough day today, Al. Big Harry straight in with the grass. Hey Outlaw, how you doing, brother? Been watching a guy there on the old Twitch and he's got a Logitech G920 and he's bought all the SimMagic gear. He's got it all there. He's got his SimMagic shifter on because he couldn't wait any longer. But he's not put his wheel on yet because he hasn't got a button box. I'm like, bro, get it on. Use a keyboard. Like, Jesus Christ. My God. Man, I have no idea where we are right now. Is this the way? My GPS is saying another way. Is this some sort of secret road or something? Holy Jesus Christ. That's a bad do, that. That is a bad do. Yeah, it's early, like it's only 9 PM, but it's quite 9 AM, sorry, it's quite dark. Hoping the graphics mod's gonna pick up, but the rain's not helping, to be fair. I think the dark's coming from the rain. Fucking beats. We've only got 600 mile of this. Yeah, honestly, I was watching him play, I'm thinking, bro, I haven't got a button box. I said, I don't care, use your phone. Use anything. Get that bloody plastic piece of nightmare off. And Jesus, got an SEI 16-inch wheel sitting there ready to go on, like, bloody hell. I get why he's waiting, but God, just get a tablet and use SimDash, or, you know. Obviously his shifter he put on because there was nothing stopping him putting it on, you know, and he was like, oh, I can't go back. I'm like, mate, it's even better when you put the wheel on. Maybe I'm just impatient, to be fair. Oh God, I might have bitten off more than that in shoe. I should have just flown somewhere else. We're trying to not quick travel on here, so, but my God, it's a lot of road. It's a good road, I just wish it wasn't raining. It's bloody miserable, isn't it? Oh, the motion's fine. It might look violent, but it's amazing. If it was that bad, bro, I wouldn't be able to do 9 hours a day on it, and I've been absolutely fine. But this type of road's brutal on the motion, but it should be. I mean, we're doing 20 mile an hour on a road where in real life would murder you. I need to get my big wheel back on. I want to feel the power again, you know. Holy hauling dynamite, bro. Out of the Mexico mining facility. Gonna do some lowboy, well, we've got enough to buy a lowboy now, but I'm gonna run the reefer for a bit, I think. Chill with it a bit. map mod called Reformer. I don't know where the end of the road is, bro. It's there. It's a scary place this is, bro. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna make it. She didn't make it, boys. Problem is, my trailer's already nearly off the back. Boom, off she goes. Well, the issue is, bro, my trailer's kind of hanging off the grass there. I've really got a lot of space. Oh god. It ain't good. Morning, bro, how we doing? Yeah, I can do whatever I want on it. I don't really play anything else anymore. I used to do a lot of sim racing. But yeah, it's primarily I just truck now. But yeah, this rig can do whatever you want. It's just 3 screens, you see, so you can literally play whatever you want. I was thinking this might be a bit bright. I'm going to try that weather 3.5 on its own at some point, I think. Gotta find something that I like for me, you know, but I might need to change the screens again. You know, the settings and all that, we'll see. It won't look terrible, don't get me wrong, but You alright, bro? Oh, same chair. Oh, we've got motion now, but yeah, same chair. What did I pay for my motion seat? £100 currently. I'm paying, it was 1300 on the nose, so 13 months of £100 basically. Ditch. I'm in the ditch. Oh, which ditch I'm in, but I'm in one. They're about to run out. Boom. Now we've been in Mexico now for like an episode and a half, and I've been on emergency fuel for like 2 episodes, I think. There's no fuel stations anywhere, so once you come off into canals, there just isn't any fuel stations. There's just nothing you can do. So we're living purely off emergency fuel right now. Not happy. I've only got another 1200 mile to go. We'll be alright. Is what it is, man. It's what keeps the money down, you know. It's a lot of things like this that go on with economy mod that people don't think about, you know. How you doing, Piggy, anyway? You alright, bro? I know, to be honest with you, I'm looking forward to get back up to California and that and just get some money made. I've been in Mexico for like 2 days, I think. I'm excited to get out of this hellhole, to be honest. I do enjoy driving here, but it's constant, you know. It's just funny when people come in the street and they're like, oh, all you do is drive on straight roads. I'm like, All you want to do is drive on straight roads when you're being down this sort of shit. It's a mod, yeah. Yeah, we keep telling you, it's called Reforma Mexico. It's a free mod, but you need all the DLC to get it. Sorry, I didn't answer you because one of the mods already did. Ah, we're doing alright, bro. We're chilling. Fighting life. Go on, girl. Go on, lass. Place to run out of fuel. You're surprised how good Dean's got his it's not on a road mic, bro. This is what we're trying to tell you. He's on a USB £40 HyperX condenser mic. He's not even on a dynamic mic, bro. But I was trying to say, when he's hating himself, I'm like, honestly, bro, your stuff sounds really good. How we doing, boy? Appreciate the 6 month. Hell yeah. Big 6 month already. Jesus. Where we at here? Hiya, Texas, you alright, bro? In 3 days. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had one an early weekend with that. No. No, it's literally a HyperX condenser mic he's using. Oh, bollocks. I ain't going backwards. Cut her a bit tight, didn't I? I just need one wheel down. Technically, I've got a wheel down. Stuck on the floor, isn't it? Come on, girl. the hill, bro. So we didn't actually stall out, we ran out of fuel is what happened. It can work, but sometimes when you disconnect your trailer up here it don't work, because the trailer will like fire itself off the cliff, so I'm always kind of a bit nervous about it. Trailers on the floor again. Gonna be a long do this one, boys. What were you saying, Texas there? Sorry, you got a new job or something, did you? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. I've already done quite a bit of the road, to be fair. Yeah, I've lost the trailer there, boys. We ain't getting the trailer back. Nice, bro. You have a good run out last night with the boys, did you? Give me power steering. Jesus Christ. One of them roads where if you can get her rolling, it's got to keep her dragging, but once it digs in, it's harder than it looks. It's not one of them roads you can kind of like pussy about on and take your time. You've got to just power down. We've only got 370 horsepower, I think, or just under 400. So now it's 5 o'clock already. It's took me 9 in-game hours to get this far. I've still got 1,200 miles to go. Holy. Oh, definitely, bro, yeah. Did you just get on the server last night, Texas? I know there was a bit of up and downs, I think. I didn't read too much into it, like. Did you manage to get sorted? It ain't speed in this one, but it's got a 355 rear in it, so it's not terrible. Fucking hell. I need fuel, boy. It's $300 every time we put fuel in it. For 15 gallon. True. True. You not play on the night shift server now? I thought you were on with them boys sometimes. Yeah, 355 rear in it. Normally run a 295 just to stress it out a bit, but when I do like a one truck profile, I tend to go, once you drop under that 400 horsepower, I just put a 355 in it. And that's Z mods as well, so Z mods is, their 355 horsepower is not good. If it was a slab motor right now, we'd be driving up in 18th. When I run out of fuel, out of 1 gal, oh god. That's tight that is, mate. Gonna conk me out right on this hill. Yes sir, I knew it was gonna hit me. I think we've got yeah, is a Texas, is it something Elite and then Ranger in there? No? I thought both of them played over there. Oh. Alright, I need fuel again. Oh, that's why it takes an hour to put emergency fuel in every time, for fuck's sake. The ball ache, this road. So on the plus side, we have come quite a long way. So we started here, and we've drove all the way up to here, and I've still got that section to do. Yeah, I've got this section next. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad, bro. Wasn't a negative thing, I was just wondering if the boys got sorted. That was all. No, I'm not on about the other one. I thought both of them ran over there, so I was just making sure they got on there, that was all. It's the pizza server that Pro Sport and that runs. I don't know whose it is, I'm assuming it's just community driven. I don't think it has like an official owner, but Pro Sport pushes it. That's where he runs. I think they run the Jaspers and the Pizza, I think they're like main 2 trucks. It's a good looking place to be fair, I mean it never seems laggy or anything, it seems really good. I did wonder. Fucking hell, that's tight, that is, bro. Jesus. It's gotta be like a 180 degree turn, that. I don't really know where else I can go with that. on, you slag. Oh, we've got another one. Gonna hit the tree. Nope. Come on! I ain't got the space, bro. No! Not the best place to be reversing around here, like. Can't really get much further over, really. I mean, I'm fully aware that you need to swing, but I'm pretty far over if you ask me, like. I can't really get much further over than that. I'm getting caught on this hump here, but there's 2 trees here. I suppose I could hang it. If I can get to here, I could probably hang. Yeah, if we can get to this section, I can probably hang it there, but I can't really get the trailer much wider than that, I don't think. Ain't going up there, boy. I don't care who you are. It ain't going up there. Ugh. Come on! Let's go! We got it. Nailed it. Minutes of hell, I'm gonna sleep up here. Like I ain't dealing with this road in the dark. I can promise you now, I ain't dealing with this in the dark. Got 100 miles left of this rubbish. I'll be honest with you, I didn't think it was gonna go up there, to be honest. I didn't think it was going up there. Fuel again. What a day, man. That's this the 3rd tank of I mean the emergency fuel thing, right? I agree with it, don't get me wrong. I'm fully okay with the emergency fuel, but it's one of them where it's like it's a nightmare. ELD, I still have it, it's here, I just don't use it much. I couldn't keep up with the updates and it doesn't work with some of my trucks, so it just became a bit pointless. I still like it, I use it for the music player, but he updated that as well, so. Right, where's the actual... Don't make you get that, babe. Sounds like a postman, no? Oh, have you? Well, apparently there's somewhere to sleep here. I don't really understand where. Nice. So what time have I actually got left on this? Oh, we're good, man. So can I don't want to do 10 hours. What are you doing, Jacko? You can't just say nothing all the time. You were going to play Mummy's game. Yeah, you were. You little donkey. Alright, let's just take a break here for a sec. Oh, yes, son. Whoa, take a break here for a sec, chap. So I've got no air pressure anyway, so... How bad's the rest of the drive like? My biggest concern at the minute is just trying to get some fuel in the thing. So yeah, this is the rest of the drive, so pretty much similar to what we've been doing. Big hill climb. Big hill climb. When's it go downhill? Holy! Jesus! Oh, it runs across the whole mountain, boy. Oh, that's sick, that. Oh, is that the way we're going as well, yeah? Yeah, it is. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Jesus. I don't remember this one being that bad, to be honest. Where do we actually get out of here? So it's all the way down here. Wow. Does that follow the whole river? Oh, I thought we were nearly at the end. We're not even. Fuel. Oh, thank God. So we've got to get to the fuel stop. Right, go on then. We've got air pressure now. Let's get some beans going. I'm gonna have to leave them mirrors down because I need me, not the mirrors. I'm gonna have to leave the windows down because I need my mirrors. I'm sure it just stopped raining. Hiya bro, how are you doing? Yeah, it's a map mod. You need all the DLC to run the map, but once you've got it, it's free, so really good. It's just on Truckee. Been a good map for years. This finding the good routes in it's hard, but once you find routes like this, it's incredible. As I say, this is free. You just need to own the DLC. That's all. So it's got nothing to do with paid mods. This whole experience is completely free. And funny enough, I'm in a free truck right now as well, so I've got 2 free graphic mods in. Oh no, I haven't. I'm running PNG right now. You noticed out here, Charter? Don't think I could go back to playing like this, you know. I honestly don't think I could. I think I like the motion more than I think I do, to be honest. Want to see what it would be like to drive without it, but it ain't for me, like. I took the dog out this morning. It was warm, like black Labrador, bless her. It weren't fun. Oh shit! I've lost the road. Where's the road at? There it is. Hilarious. I come off the sim and I'm like, I wonder why my hands hurt. That was rough. Jesus. Don't let it slow down, boys. That's the trick. Keep her over 10 miles an hour. Fuel, bro. I'm sick of the fuel issue. I should have just filled it up in the yard, to be honest. Big truck tools and just filled her up before we set off. At least give myself a chance, you know. I do like the orange floor lights. I don't know why I like them and I can't explain it, but I think it's just maybe it's the floor itself. Loving the orange floor lights. Why does it keep running me out of fuel up the hill? Every time we've run out it's been a hill. $333 again. Sick, bro. Alright, come on then. Get me up the hill. She's pulling well. Yeah, boy. Been a great first truck this. I'm really pleased we started with this. It's going to be really appreciated on what we go with next. I think we've got to go DOMs. I'm kind of liking the pizza at the minute, but I think I'll... that tarmac or water? Oh, it's tarmac. I felt like I was going to fall in the sea. I know we've been slogging our ass off for an hour on this road, but is it bad that the worst bit's coming up? I can't see. I can't see. What are you doing, you little weirdo? Alright, cheers, Jade, appreciate that. Roads like this are great. I mean, couldn't do it all the time because affordability wise it would be a nightmare. And to be honest, it makes you enjoy the straight roads more, you know. When you've been slogging out on this for 2 days, it's nice to get out of it type vibe, you know. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad route here. Don't know where to turn, bro. I can't see. Oh, I'm on it. Beautiful. So I'm gonna guess the guesstimate until I can see the rest of the road. There's not a lot I can do. Oh, there's the road. Oh god. Oh shit. Hiya Twisted, how you doing, man? Oh shit, missed it. Oh no. I did it. I did a bad thing. What did I miss? Oh, I missed it. Holy shit, I missed it. Not bad. Yeah, like I just didn't turn right. I mean, an hour into the road to have one accident, I'll take it. How bad's the damage? Not that bad. Got no pressure. Oh mate, like, see, in an actual truck you would lift yourself up to look over the hood. We can't do that, so your only option is to look. I just can't see, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I would like to lie here, but this is my view, and this is what I can see, which is literally nothing. So I don't like driving in the outside view. It's just not for me. He dead. Yeah, it was perfect as well. It was like film, just. Yeah, it's hard, man. I mean, don't forget, we've just done an hour of this road, so we're literally 55 minutes in, and this grey line is where we've been. We've been all the way through here, all the way. I mean, I don't think that's our first reset we've had. I would use the in-game reset, but it nerves me. I don't know how it works on maps. We're gonna get air pressure back or not? I'm on 45 PSI right now. All I need 60 PSI, it'll go off. The truck's damaged, so it drops air more. I'm gonna have to send myself in the right direction this time, man. There we go. My bad chat. Ran out of talent finally. We had a good run. Can't see, boy. I think I'm on the right route. Oh yeah. I've got this. I believe in myself. But I said we're going to get to the worst section. This is pretty much as bad as it gets on this road. Just a lot of like hairpin tight corners, you know. Trailer falls in and you got to try and drag the trailer out. I'm pleased you were thinking it, Al, because I'm thinking the same thing myself, bro, if I'm honest. I'm looking forward to the lakeside run, though. The lakeside run will be nice. Want to get some fuel in the bitch. Morning, Deadly, what we saying, brother? But yeah, for an open condenser USB mic, Dean's doing really well with it, bro. I was trying to get him to kind of lay off himself a little bit, because it ain't bad at all. I was saying to him, if he ran drumless music, you wouldn't even notice that bad, to be honest. Well, he's got it on a 70 millisecond delay as well, so... And it doesn't run out, it doesn't run out, it runs off over time, so he's either got it set too much or too little. I don't want to drive straight off the hill again, I don't know where I am. But what I was saying is if he ran drumless music, it wouldn't really be an issue. For now, anyway. Morning, Gimp. How we doing? Are we chilling? Big chilling. Can't complain. Oh, that was a big drag. It's not in the grid. I kind of want to show you where it is, but I think you can see where it is. Oh, you slag. Thought I kept it on. Ideal, is it? Oh, trying to get a 53-foot stretch trailer around here is a nightmare. It's not going to end well, is it? tempted to drop the trailer, but I think we're going to have to get towed on that one. So two incidences in an hour and 5 minutes. Need the diff locking. Oh mate, the diff hasn't not been locked. See the big orange light in the middle of the dash? Diff lock activated. Have you ever seen me flicking the little nipple? That's diff lock. You see me flicking the big nipple? That's engine brake. Or Jake brake. It's like the end of the Italian shop. Pretty much. It's a rough old road, boy. I'll take 2 falls though. Well, hang on a sec. I don't want to speak too soon. We're not out of the woods just yet. Ah, hey bro. I just keep bottoming out. Can't go forwards, can't go backwards. I might have to get towed on this one, chat. I'm struggling. I want to give that corner a better go though, definitely. I'm going to rerun that. I think we could do that better, to be honest. Yeah, here. So that's the mountain road we're going down here. I don't like failure, but it's a rough old route, this one. Morning Dab, how we doing, brother? We got what, like, we're getting to the final, like, mental hairpins right now. One here. The fuck, where's the road gone? I just make it up as I go along, or... Oh no, I see the arrow. Got it. My bad, I thought I was just kind of driving on a field. I see the arrow, I've got you. A bit bright like. A bit bright, Al. Sunny's on, oh god. He's a bit on the bright side. How do you get the chair? It's motion, bro. It's a motion seat. Motion seat and a motion shifter as well. Yeah, it's really good. I'm going to swap them over while I'm somewhere that I don't like. Just give us 2 secs, chat. I'm going to go with the autumn and just... I'm going to take all the graphic mods out and just run the 3.8, I think. Give that a try. I'm not extremely unhappy with it, but it's nice. It's always nice to just have a nosy about, you know. Low saturation, new lighting, 16k. Beautiful. Right. Wang that in. Any thoughts on the truck you are going to upgrade to? Yeah, 379 from Dom's. But it's already in. Need about 80,000. Babe, Jackson's shouting you. Right. Gonna go completely free graphics mod. Give that a go. Yeah, she's on the supermarket simulator. It's hilarious because when we needed to go shopping last week, she didn't want to go on her own. Oh, God. Yo, Matt, appreciate the raid, brother. How you doing? Ah, we're doing alright. Stressful roads like that, man. It's good. It's a good workout, but it's annoying when you fail. But yeah, I couldn't deal with staring at the brightness any longer. Some brightness on there. I think it's just going to be weather 3.8 and PNG, I think. That's kind of just my jam. Until Snowy Moon gets his shit sorted anyway. Yeah, going to be lurking. Alright, bro, yeah, catch you in a bit. Well, I'm trying to get to a fuel station so I can go for a cheeky smoke. Oh, we're in. Right, so it's still 240, so what's the graphic difference? Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Oh, I like it. Nice, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's still quite bright. I wonder if it's just Mexico Al, to be fair, thinking about it. With the smoking, bro, if you want to stop, stop. I've been smoking my whole life and I've absolutely loved every minute of it, and I had to stop for fertility reasons with my ex-partner, and I put them down at the start of the week and didn't start smoking again for 3 years. Nailed it. Come on, girl. Yeah, and you're stopping for any reason, particular reason? Just want to stop, or? It's good, man. Chuffed a bit for you. Oh, fuck, I ran out of fuel. God, give me a break. Jesus. Stressing me out. Yeah, it might just be Mexico being bright, Al, to be fair. Health reasons, I've got you, bro. Yes, sir. Are you all good in the health department? Are you stopping so you don't get health problems, or have you had a health issue? Hope you're alright, dude. Give me fuel. Yeah. Yeah. I've got you. I'll worry about that shit if I ever get to that age, but males in my family don't live a good life, so I'm not too worried about it. But no, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. You only get one life. Live it how you want to, that's the main thing. I hope it all goes well, dude. If you want it bad enough, bro, you will pack it in. Like, you will. 100%. Hell yeah. Get up there, son. Give me some fuel, boy. Oh well, the end of that was a bit rocky, chap, but we got it in the end. See, I've still got 1,000 miles to drop this, and then I'm going home to do some work on the truck. So I'll be honest with you, 5% load damage, so I'll lose a little bit of money on that, and 36 on the trailer. I'm just going to service the shit when we get home, I think. We're going home today. So I'm trekking up to San Diego right now, and then San Diego to... yeah, I forgot how far away we lived. Jesus Christ. We'll get it done. I ain't worried. I didn't realise where we were. Jesus, it's going to take us about 4 episodes to get home. I'm not even joking, boy. Literally, bro, it's going to take us like 3 days to get home. Holy, right. I'm just going to go and have a quick wait. Be stressful, that. I mean, don't get me wrong, we ain't got a simple drive. We're now back onto the normal twisty Mexico roads now. And we've got like 1,000 miles of that. All this is all just standard twisty Mexico roads. I think it gets a little bit... Yeah, it gets a little bit twisty back up here, but... I'm looking forward to this drive, man. I've got 5.5 hours of drive time left and a full tank of fuel, so I'm happy. Alright, boys. Got some good news as well, I forgot to tell you, if you're still here. I know the chat dies when I go for a week. Oh. IGNI Racing's sent me package out. So the new upgrades are on the way. Right, let's chill with it. See what the graphics looks like. Completely free graphics now. See what she's like. I just wish it was less bright. Looks good now though. Oh my god. A lot of traffic. What's the situation down here? Oh, there's been an accident. So yeah, IG&I do some really high-end trucking equipment. Indicator stuff like door switches, window switches, light controls. So they reached out to us on Twitch, I think it was, and offered to send us over a load of gear. Haven't asked for anything in return, so I just sent them an email back last night because they haven't told me what they're sending. They just said that we've sent you some packages. So because I like to unbox things blind, I've just asked them to send me what's in. Can you let me know what's in the box? Just because obviously I won't have a clue. So we'll do an unboxing video, probably a little walkthrough on each item. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they've got a trucking section. Apparently they've sent me over the whole package, but I don't know what that consists of. Cool thing about their setup is everything plugs into the indicator box. So you can have like 10 devices all plugged into the indicators. So you can have your shifter topper, everything plugged into the indicators. Really good, great idea. One overhang, one crash. So it wasn't bad. It was an hour and 10 minutes of pure just carnage, bro. I'm disappointed that I failed, but I think we did quite well in considering. With 350 horsepower. Yeah, Road King in with a 3-month sub. Appreciate you, buddy. How are you doing? What's up, Jim? How we doing? Sweet setup. Cheers, Peter. Thank you, brother. Oh, it's bonny out here, bro. Oof. I've got just under 5 hours of drive time, so we'll have to sleep soon. Thankfully I've got 100 hours left on the contract, so we shouldn't be too late. Come on, little girl, get up there. Look at the smoke coming out the back, bro. Big smoke. Hell yeah. So good. Oh yeah, I remember him, Big Smoke, yeah. I was laughing with that message you got last night, Alex. I'm like, well, if he didn't message me, I could have told him. boy. Oh. Come tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. Got it done. Right, 3 hours and 55 minutes to sleep. So fuel station there. Fuel station there. No sleep bays. Oh, there's one. 46 mile away. We'll sleep there. Brightness, Al, might have just been the truck and the map, I think. This truck definitely causes a lot of the brightness. Sky looks insane though, bro. Feeling it might be a bit dark now though. How bad's the dark gonna be? That's the question. That's what I'm saying. I think, yeah, I might have judged it a little bit too early there, to be honest with you. Oh my god. I mean, it's dark innit, but I can see, so I'm not too fussed. Hey up, transport. Yeah, we chilling. How are you doing? You alright? Pink sky over there is beautiful. Oh, great running so far, sir. I'll be honest, when I turned the profile on, I was like, oh no. When I worked out where we were, I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. I tell you what, I'm not angry at the dark of this. Looks bloody awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a red light. I was too busy staring at the situation. He just blasted straight through. I nearly gymmed it. I love the headlights on this thing, bro. What we were driving yesterday, I put the headlights on, it was like lighting a candle. It was embarrassing. What graphics mod am I running right now, or? Not the question, Jim. I'll be honest, I've been having a play about. I was using PNG and the ultimate graphics mode that Rusty said, but I just found it really bright. I've just gone back to Weather 3.8, but I've just running Weather 3.8 just to see the difference. But I'm running the autumn add-on. We'll run a couple of days and see what it looks like. I mean, the towns and that look great. I'm not angry at that at all. Night time looks real moody and like dark, which is, I think that's the point. No, I'm nothing. I'm just literally just running Weather 3.8 for a little bit just to see what it looks like. To be honest, we won't. Mexico, some of the map mods have their own kind of weather and they're just shit, you know. So I'm not too concerned about Mexico. bother, bro. Just vibing today, mate. Trying to get some money made. And I'll be honest, like brutally honest, today I just want to try and get back to the house. It must literally be a real trucking problem. You just want to get home, and it's like, I don't know why I thought San Diego was close to where we lived, but it's going to be brutal. I'm pleased with sleeping up here, mate. We literally, when I came into this town, we had 4 hours and 10 minutes of sleep time left, and now we're down to 2 hours and 10 minutes. It took us 2 hours to get through this town, apparently. Yesterday work spot on, went back on today, got black colours. But I don't know, bro. I'll be honest, bro, because I run paid mods, I generally have very little to no issues, mate. Like, honestly, if a truck doesn't work, it just doesn't work, you know. But I have very, like, minimal mod issues, to be honest with you. The odd mod crash and that, like everybody has, but Right, should let me sleep. Beautiful. So if we do a 10-hour sleep, that's gonna leave 85 hours left on the job. I've got 20 hours of driving left apparently. And that'll get us to 6 AM. I'll do. May as well. Hopefully it gets us out of the rain. I'm sick of seeing the rain down here. All it ever does is rain. Beautiful. Go on, girl. Truck's not cutting out as much as I thought I would. It's actually been alright. My best paid truck mode, oh god. Probably my favourite would be the DOMs at the moment, but I've got to be honest, there's a few that are like in the top, like, you know, the Pizza 389, the FLX 359, the DOMs 379, then the TNT flat glass and the TNT A model. They're kind of my 5. Like, yeah, they're all up there. They're really nice. Sun's starting to come up. Hiya, barefoot. Yeah, I mean, it's funny with the perfect setup because I still remember back in like 2021. I had like my 343s and I had me simulator that I'd owned for about 4 years, and everyone used to say it was perfect. I'm like, just leave it alone, don't touch it, don't, you know, it's fantastic, but nothing's ever perfect. Not to somebody who is a bit of a tinkerer. You know, you've always got new ideas, and I mean, this rig's been perfect for bloody hell, I can't tell you how long. It's felt perfect for a long time, really. Everything now is just like little tweaks, you know, like I've got a lot of cleaning up to do on the motion seat side. I've got all this new gear coming from IGNI Racing. I don't know how good the gear is going to be, we'll soon find out. It is slightly on the expensive side, so my expectations are probably already a little bit high, so I'm hoping the gear is going to be good, but it's all handmade, so we'll see how good it is. I'm hoping they're better than the Moses. That's kind of my only expectations for me is they're better than Moser. You know, they're about £100 more than Moser for indicator setup. So obviously they've got a lot going for them. I'm just hoping they are going to be better than Moser. I don't know. We'll soon find out. I have got a major problem though. And I'm hoping to try and work a way around it, but I run a really big extension, so my main issue is going to be how to get them closer to my wheel. So, but I'll figure it out. The good thing is I think they come with an automatic indicator turn off, which I hate anyway. So hopefully I can get that turned off as well. Got Dom's truck, great. I've got Ruder's. Yeah, I know. So you're a Pete guy. The brew build's nice, but the brew build's a lot of money. I think FLX is bringing out a 379. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know what your thoughts on 359s is, but if you like this style of dashboard, the FLX 359 is real nice. Like, Just the quality of it's beautiful, but if you don't own the pizza, I would have to say go for it. Kim Dog's just done some window tint for us, and it's changed that truck again for us now. I want to drive it again. I need to put it in here, but I think I'm just going to treat myself to a mess about session once a week, you know. Yeah. You got FLXs, did you? Not the free one, you get the paid one, yeah? Good truck, really good truck. Well, if you're a Pete boy and you're a Pete collector, then you've got to go for the pizza. Definitely. Either that or take a break, enjoy your trucks and start collecting some trailers, you know. There's another option. Oh, it's an absolute rabbit hole when you get into the truck buying, bloody hell. Next big move for gear, oh god, well I've got to get the motion paid for. That's on a sort of 12 months interest free job. So, well, it's actually 24 months, but I want to get it done in 12. So I've got to get that paid for. And then yeah, I mean, I'm not really, there's not really a lot to go on my rig at the moment. Probably just finishing touches, you know. I would like to do shifter eventually. I'd like to get a better shifter base, but nothing really out there at the moment, you know. Hiya, bro. It's the Dream Team. Hope you're well, brother. You had a good stream last night, did you? Hell yeah, boy. Yes, sir. Big Dream Team, what you saying? I think he's stuck in the same truck as me right now, I think. Yeah, it's Can't wait to see where you're going to put all the hygiene. I know, I don't know, and I don't know what they've sent me. So if they've sent me the control hazard warning switch, you know, that flat one, I want to mount that in here. I think it'll look real nice. So I want to mount that in there. The light control box, I've no idea. The window switch one, again, it's not something I really need, so generally I have no idea. I was thinking of trying to hard mount it in here somehow, but trying to wire it would be a nightmare. And the old 359, I started to get used to the shit glare on the glass and all that now as well. Like, it doesn't bother me as much because it's just a shit truck, you know. But I can't wait to get in my DOMs, man. I haven't drove the DOMs properly for quite a while, so I'm looking forward to get her out. I think I'm gonna build the reefer into being something I like, and then by the time we buy the DOMs, should be good. How much money are we from the DOMs? Probably about 50,000, I think, like comfortably. Need to make another sort of 50 grand, I think. So I don't know whether to just big run it or whether to just keep small running it. I'm not too sure yet. Been neglecting your DOMs. I ran the cab over last week, yeah. My DOMs is my baby, man, but I jumped in the pizza after like a 2-year break, and Kim Dog did the glass for us on it, and it's lovely, like. I can't get on with a cab over on trips, man. I mean, suppose with the camera a bit further back now, it probably isn't as bad. I should give it another go, really. I forget now, with having the camera further back, it does make my life a bit easier, I must admit. It's hilarious. I watch like all these other streamers, and they never seem to have this fucking just bright sky all the time. I wish I could get rid of it. It does me tits in. Well, to be honest, I've been thinking about selling the 389 on my multiplayer profile and replacing it with a 362, so I might do. Gives us something to just buy and sell, doesn't it? chilling, bro. Oh yeah, Outlaw's truck's great. Been a good truck for years, really. I'm surprised more people don't use this truck over the Haterbilt, really. It's a better truck mod. Yo, it's Gaming, how we doing, brother? Hi RD, how you doing? Watching my YouTubes? What you been watching, man? And I was replying to comments this morning. No, last night. Well, technically it was this morning because it was after 12 o'clock. But like, there was two guys having a chat about how I don't stream anymore. One of my older videos. It's like, oh, it's so sad to see him not streaming, and you know, hope one day he makes a return. And I'm thinking, mate, I've been streaming full time for nearly 4 years. Like, yes, I took a 2-year break, but it was 4 years ago. Like. I dropped him a little comment to say, yeah, I'm live every day. Did I buy those real truck on? He talked about these. These, or you talking about the real extensions, like these big things? Oh, these ones, yeah. These are a $25 add-on. The actual caps aren't $25, but it's these pieces that you need here. They're a $25 add-on, because obviously these are the real switches off a truck. Cool thing is, once you put the adapter kit on, so once you add these on, and then these fit, you can actually run proper custom ones as well. So these custom ones just roll straight on there as well. I would have more of these, but they're so expensive for us to get in the UK. Works out at like nearly £150 a set. It's ridiculous. So I got one pair with the help of Big Justin. Set me the mod before, mod just working for me. More mods I need for it to work. Yeah, you'll need Reformer resource pack, yeah, the mega resources. But whenever you're downloading mods, you should always have a read of the description and that, you know. Yeah, so it's always mega resources, Reformer at the bottom, and then any maps on top of that. Ah, okay. Got you. I would have thought it should have said something really. My bad. If it doesn't say it now, bro, then that's on me. So Tam, in a good way or bad way, because I was gonna jump on Oxygen David's. So what is it? Is it just the same map? Yeah, Oxy's new map's really, it's just well polished. You know what he's like though. That's a shame, because I really like Saxingham, so... Right. Yeah, I like that map. About buying a new button box, what would you recommend for my budget? It's got to be personal. I can't recommend anything, but honestly, there's so many good items out there. You've got to just do your research and get what you want. I know people think I'm going to say buy this. I bought this because I bought so many boxes before it, and this was as a pre-build box, this was one of the best you could buy for trucking. So that's why I bought it, and I've loved it. It does exactly what it needs to do. I bought it because it looked awesome, and it's great. Yeah, Kevin, sorry Kev, the smoke's got to be added to each truck separately by some form of a modder. So, because certain trucks are locked, so the modder has to create new exhaust pipes and then add them to the pipes, you know. So the smoke itself comes with the pizza originally, and there's a modder out there called Kim Dog who's converting them over to other trucks. Oh, I've got you. We're both using the N14. Hell yeah, bro. to give us a sec, chat. I can't go up anymore. 2 seconds. I won't. I'm not going for a smoke. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh. I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Gonna get warmer there. Is this free pass or do I need to go around? Oh no, free pass. Yes sir. Yeah, Wickham's really nice. It's just polished, bro. You know what Oxygen David's like, it's just very polished, you know. It's probably where I'm gonna end up. Only cost us about 2 grand this run so far. 750 mile left. 7 hours of sleep. I mean, we can sleep really whenever we want now. Like, sleeping's not even a problem. I haven't started on the skill tree yet. You know, the just-in-time delivery. We haven't dealt with that yet. So, yo, Flippin' Phil, appreciate the raid, brother. How we doing? Big 11 in there. Get up there. Got a bit of truck damage, chat. Yo, bro, appreciate the raid, dude. What is the push sound? It's part of the interior add-on. So when you add on the Z-Mods ZAF, which is free, so audio framework, when you add that, you can then add the sort of the paid interior sound, so Peterbilt, Kenworth and so on. The difference is them interior sounds have different sounds for different models of trucks. It has like a 379 sound pack, 389 sound pack and a 359. So the 359 I'm in now has a very distinctive parking brake. You won't get that on any other trucks. Same as the windows. Oh, this one hasn't got the squeaks. I thought this one had squeaky windows, same as the FLX. The FLX has great window sounds. It's got electric windows, this. Magic wheelbase compatible with Moser wheels? Yes and no. So you can take a Moser wheel and put it straight onto a Magic base, but electronically it won't work. So you can use it, you just won't have any functional buttons until you plug a cable in. If your wheel allows a cable to be plugged in. The truck wheel has a port on the back so you can plug a cable in. Big 7, big stream streak, appreciate that, brother. How was your stream, bro? Oh, was that you? With the yeah, you're an idiot. No offence. But you're an idiot. I realise who you are, man. Appreciate the raid, bro. I'll get you back one day. But yeah, stop being an idiot, man. Go and get your wheel on. Jesus. So when I was telling you about button boxes and things, I wasn't telling you to go and use a tablet as a button box. But what I was saying is, if you don't have a button box and you're not putting your wheelbase on because you don't have a button box, just use something, you know, like anything. So if you've got truck sim, not truck sim GPS, if you have sim dashboard, very very cheap, can be used for all sorts of things. You can do gauges on it and all sorts, but the cool thing about it is you can also do buttons. I don't know if I've got any on mine. I don't really use button boxes. I've got gauges for days. So yeah, it's really, it ain't difficult to do. I'll do it while I'm driving just to prove a point. Why won't it let me into the I don't want that, bro. I just want an empty display. Probably not the easiest thing to do while I drive, to be fair. Give me an empty display. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, once you come into here, you can find like tons of button boxes and simple things. So like for instance, if we install that, once you have the app running on your computer, all these buttons that you see, they will just work straight away, and you can map them as well, but you can literally click them and they go green and shit. So you can turn the key and shit. I shouldn't have done that actually. It's gonna open the radio and shit. But yeah, as you can see, it's already mapped. But yeah, so you can literally just put the parking brake on while I'm driving. And that's just an off the cuff. You know, that's just an off the cuff one, you know. So all I was saying here is, if you get something like that for now, it still gives you that kind of, you know, ability to run your wheel. That was all. That was the biggest thing I was saying. Did you try the Moser TS truck wheel? Yes. Yes, I've got it sitting down here on the floor. I like these wheels better. I've got a 60 wheel collection, something around 50 to 60 wheels, so I'm already ripping the box open. Yeah, so that's all I was trying to state to you. I wasn't telling you to use a use the tablet over the button box or anything, you know. I was just saying, get your wheel on and enjoy it. Yeah, as I say, that's all I was trying to say. Basically, for anyone that doesn't know, because I know we've got a few boys on the tubes as well, but for anyone that doesn't know, we've got a guy over on the Twitch, and I was having a smoke this morning. I jumped in his stream just to kind of see. He didn't have any boobs, so I didn't stay for long, but what he did have is a beautiful setup, and great POV setup, everything's looking great, and a little G29 or G920 or, you know, whichever variant it is, everything looked fine until I said hello, and he's like, oh yeah, I've got my Sim Magic wheel and my SCI wheel and everything sitting on the floor, and I was like, right, fucking put it on your rig. He's like, ah well, I'm trying to sort out the, no, you don't need to sort fucking out, get the plastic piece of shit off your rig, which is great for a starting wheel, by the way. Get that gone, put the proper gear on. Done. Talk's over, we don't need to talk about anything else. Figure all the other shit out, use your toes as a button box if you need to. Don't matter. Always remember with this hobby is don't run before you can walk, just enjoy the upgrades as they come. You don't need the whole package to enjoy it. Only thing I'm concerned about for that guy is I don't know if he's bought a wheel adapter. So I think he's got a quick release and he's got an SCI wheel, but I don't think he's got a wheel adapter, so I'm a little bit concerned for him, because I'm like, I don't know if he knew he needed one, or I don't know. I'm hoping he's got one. Got your Sim Magic gear shifter hooked up, and it is, oh yeah, got adapters. Oh, did you? 3D printed, or did you get aluminium? Or did you go Ali or 3D? I was on 3D, I'm on Ali now. Not Justin's actually, I got mine made from a guy in a shed. Justin was still 3D printing his, and then I got these made, and then a week later he started making the same type, so yeah, they're really good. I know, Biggs, I'm thinking the same thing. He's just going to be sitting there pressing it. Doesn't have a Mac interior sounds, no. Mac trucks don't exist. It's a figment of your imagination. I don't know why you keep thinking Macs are a thing. There's only two manufacturers in the world, which is Peterbilt and Kenworth. Everything else is in your brain. It's called an illness. I'll try it. Man, I've got some beautiful trucks, you know. I think all in I've got about 30 trucks. I've got all the 850 modern custom Kenworths and stuff like that, but I'm just a plain guy, man. I like a W9, I like a 389, I like a 379, you know. Just a plain dude. Western Star, I don't know. I'll have early access to that new truck of Ruder's. I should really chuck it in our test profile and give it a rip. I'm not angry at this basic graphics mod, you know. It's quite nice actually. It's proper moody though. Talk about an angry sky when you want it. That is an angry sky right there. Holy. right mind drives it. Well, I didn't want to leave Freightliner out because I've got a bit of a freighty soft spot really. What's up, Jim? It seems that, well, it's one of them, isn't it? Even Dream Team will have that one skybox where it's just empty blue and it's just super bright at certain parts of the map, you know. You kind of get rid of it, bro. It's annoying. I don't even know what time it is right now. 4:30, 3. Beautiful. I thought it was going to rain, to be quite honest. If I had to guess, I was going to be like, it's going to rain. And I still need to put all my Ruder trucks into my test profile, bro, because I've never drove the 579. I've never drove it yet. The new Ford pickup, never drove it. And it's funny because like we get that a lot, you know, but we also get a lot of murky skies and this is quite accurate for where I live anyway. But it's gonna rain, I think. Upgraded from Logitech to Morsey, yeah, it's awesome. I'm pleased, yeah. Who was it? Which was the guy said about? Someone said about he moved to. I'm sure someone said they moved up to the Sim Magic shifter. Oh yeah, it was Timothy. Yeah, it's a hell of an upgrade, bro. Be interesting to see what the guy who raided us, what he thinks of his. What Sim Magic did you go for, bro? If you don't mind me asking. Wheelbase. I know you said you got the Sim Magic shifter. Oh, you got the Alpha Pro. Nice. I've got one. I've just not put it back on. I love it as well, it's a beautiful wheelbase, but I just haven't put it back on. I need to do that, to be honest. I'm going to have to put that wheelbase back on. Aircon, because I'm sat here in swim shorts. Oh yeah, I'm frozen, mate. I've got the aircon turned down as well. Set to 23 degrees, and I'm still fucking freezing. I've got the curtain shut because she's gaming, so just traps the aircon right in here. I can't seem to get warm. Bear in mind, there's 5 screens here. There's 3 PCs stacked there. They're all on because she's streaming. My missus is streaming. Right here. And her computer's behind this monitor. And so there's 3 PCs stacked. My stream PC, game PC, and her PC. Then 3 50-inch screens plus 2 27s. And I'm literally, like, I can't feel my hands, like, they're white. Hilarious. Spent so long being absolutely frozen, you know, warm. What's her stream? Ah, she's just streaming Supermarket Sim or something. You don't want to watch that. Almost pulled the trigger on the Ultimate, but oh no, mate, I'm using the Evo Sport right now, right? So I broke my Pro and sent it off for repair, and I had an Evo Sport to do a review on. So I thought I'll chuck it on and see how it goes. So the Evo Sport's 9 Newton meters, literally, right, running the same settings as my Pro. All I did was took the games again, moved it from 100 to 200%, left it on 9 Newton meters. It's great. Yeah, it's spot on. I haven't took it off. My Pro came back about 2 months ago. I've had it for about 2 months, I think. You're gonna give us a gear, bro? What? The only issue you're going to have is you're running my old stalks that I used to have, and I love them stalks, they're great, but they don't mount to this shit very well at all. So I bought these cheaper stalks, they're only about £70 posted. They're for the PXN, and you can drill the PXN mounts out and bolt them straight to the side of your wheelbase. They work really well. Aye, so it's the one with the key, but the cool thing is the software driven as well, so it doesn't use any slots up in your game, so you just set it to nothing, so you don't lose any USB slots in your game. The downside is the key doesn't last the longest. I think this is my second key in probably about a year, so, but the keys are like £4 off Amazon, like it's not a big deal. I like the indicators you've got better, if I'm honest, from a quality department, but I couldn't mount them, and these mount so well, and they're slidable as well, because I run a 60mm extension on my wheel, so this bit here isn't the wheelbase, so I have a base side extension, so it's actually a base side, the wheelbase is here, so yeah, I needed to be able to move my indicators where I wanted them, which I think is going to be the issue with my new indicators. Right, we do need to start looking at sleeping now, boys. What a sky, bro. Oof. Yeah, 2 hours and 6 minutes. I should have slept in that town, but we should be good for sleeping. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, there ain't anywhere to sleep. I don't know if I can get off there and sleep there. How do you go down there? Can you? No. Bollocks. I haven't really got a choice. I ain't turning around. I'll just send it. If I can jump the cliff or something, we'll jump the cliff, but I don't think so. Hiya, Race Sim. Yeah, extension's handy, bro. Especially if you're a smaller man. I do think it's going to create a problem with the new indicators, so I might have to go back to wheel side extensions. But again, even with a wheel side extension, it's still going to cause the same problem, so... Yeah, it's unfortunately I don't get cortisone injections anymore, so I really struggle with my hands. It's one like thing I've really struggled with over the years. Talk about it, and I don't want judgment. I've got my hazards on, so I'm allowed to be illegal. That's cack. I don't want to get a fine, bro. We've only got 50 minutes until we rest. I just need to find a slight. Oh no, can't go that. Is that a fence? It looks like a fence. Fuck. I've made a mistake, boys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you've got your hazards on, you're allowed to be illegal, innit? That's how real life goes. Is that still fenced on that side or not? I really need to be over there. It doesn't look like a fence. Send it. Oh, we're not sending it. Oh, he's sending it though. Oh, I've got this. Hell yeah. Risk it for a chocolate biscuit. I just need sleep, bro. I'm literally 25 minutes before we get fined, so out the window. Oh no, I have full AC. I put full AC in February. No, November of last year. So it's wall mounted, big 2.5 kilowatt unit. It's great, really good. Way too big for this room though. Definitely. But it's awesome. But yeah, say like it's a mini split unit. Yeah, you're talking about a portable where you vent it out the window. I have a portable in the living room, but eventually I'll put another AC unit in there as well, because our house is so small. We literally need 2 AC units to cool the whole house. It's hilarious. Great. Right, so if I do the 10 hour, 6 AM, 60 hours left. Probably do 11 hours. We've got loads of sleep time left. It's great. I need fuel while I'm here. I feel like with all the illegal shit we just did, I should probably just put... Oh, there isn't a fuel station here. Okay. Right, now I need to put the illegal button back on. Got it. And illegally get myself over there is where I need to be. I ain't going fucking 80 mile that way. Our red car's gonna hit us. Oh Jesus. kind of money. What for AC in the UK? It was £1,270 if you want to be exact. That was fully fitted. That was with VAT as well. I could have got it cheaper if I was VAT registered. Just a free one, bro. I'm literally just using Weather 3.8. That's it today. I've been playing about with a few things. We're in Mexico right now, so graphics is pretty dire anyway, but yeah, I've just been playing about with a few things, bro. I like to try and keep it somewhat realistic, so it's not like cartoony, but it's just hard to get it right all the time. Like, you might drive for 6 hours and it'd be gorgeous, and then you've got 4 hours where it's like, it just looks blown out and wrong, you know? It's the same when you do reshade, and Snowy Moon's really good. The Advanced Titan is really good. But you still always have that point where it's bad, you know? Really love the Moser truck wheel. It's personal preference, bro. Yeah, I think my issue is I already had proper truck wheels before I got the Moser. I think that was my issues. The portable ACs, I mean, I think my portable's good for the money, but it was like £600, and it's a really good unit, but I'd rather just pay the extra 600. Assuming we ain't getting weird. I don't drive the cab overs because I just don't like how they feel on my rig, but I am thinking about getting one on single player, on my multiplayer, to be honest. I don't drive my 389 anymore, so I'm thinking of flogging it. I just don't like the way the cab overs feel when you're on triples, mate. It's yeah, it's not as good as like the normal trucks. Oh, I mean, customised wise, yeah, depending on the truck. The K100 and the 362 both look fantastic. Bruder's Cascadia the other day. I know, I've been looking at, I've been sorting a few mods out for a friend, and yeah, kind of the same boat really. I haven't drove them yet, but I've been looking at them like, oh god, they look good. Why aren't I moving? Oh, it's just, we're stuck at a border crossing. The knee pointing, sitting on the clutch and all that shit. I normally just move every 3 or 4 cars. I know it's lazy, I get it. Jesus. I don't know if Bay 1's open or not. I'll just go through Bay 1, but I don't want to go through Bay 1 and then... upgrade to the Vertical. Yeah, just make sure it works before it, you know what I mean, if you can wait. I wouldn't bother with the more the buttons work, and the buttons on the truck wheel are shit. Just get yourself a good button box, honestly. It's nice to have them working, but they're just crap. Like, they don't feel good in my opinion. Get yourself a button box, and you change your wheel then whenever you want, it don't matter. Don't have to keep remapping shit all the time. Quebec, Canada. We know a guy that used to live there. Well, he says he lives there, but we don't believe him. Jim's gonna have to move over to YouTube, isn't he? Also work with Moser. Well, a real Scania wheel would need to be converted, you know. I think you'd get like a decent new spec Scania wheel for about £900. Then you would need to cut it open, add the wiring in for the buttons, put like a Bluetooth board in, so it would probably be, it wouldn't be too much. Yeah, you'd be looking probably about 1,000 to 1,100 converters. Jim's got a Spanish, Canadian, French Australian friend. And I was going to ask him to stop speaking Spanish. Hiya, Phil. Yeah, man, it doesn't smell that bad, bro. It's not that bad. Would you get wrong for that, would you? It's not that bad. I tricked him. I turned the smoke off. Turn it back on. That's what he saw. Yeah, I converted a BMW wheel over for like £40. Bought the wheel and converted it for like £40. Nice. But again, I've still got the Moser wheel as well, so... I can't believe how long this job took. 3 hours already on the same job, man. Brutal. Yeah, I would say you'd be alright. 4K is hungry though. 4K is more CPU demanding, and this game only single core. God, I'm cold. I'm freezing. Need thermal underpants on. What are you saying, Bab? What are you doing in my cab? You hide? I'll put you on cam. I'll put both of you on camera. I know, I can see him. He's there. Oh, he's gone. Come back, Jacko. I'll throw your PC out the window if you don't come back. I thought you might be. You're in. What are you saying, babe, for dinner? I'll just do same as yesterday, if that's alright. I just keep me dinner simple because I can drive and eat. Nah, I just in the fridge if that's alright. To be honest with you, when I started 10, I seem to eat around about 2. I don't know why. That's probably why I'm not starving when it comes to tea time. I can try and eat now if you prefer. What we having for thing today? Well, you keep feeding me on the morning. Is the problem? I don't normally eat now. What? Can you shut up? Keep mugging me off. You're really annoying, you know. I used to like you, you know. When you couldn't talk, it was great. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, what were you saying? Are you still streaming? No. What's all this? All the gaming game. There's a dog in the truck as well. Alright. That's it, it's getting busy in here. Are you going for a smoke right now? I'll come and join you. No, I'm not. I shouldn't actually take a smoke right now, but I'm gonna. I don't have to. I'm just. I'll put my hazards on. Yeah, I'm doing an illegal. Hazards are on. I'm freezing in my underwear. I didn't say any of that. Who's winning today, Jacko, on the numbers? I love how you say that, you know. It says 100 of 98. I love that. 100 of 98. What are you doing? You're a spoon, you know. Yeah, YouTube's gone downhill again, I think. I think I did too well for like a week on YouTube. Well, they didn't snipe me. Put some fuel in it, mate, may as well. Just gonna go and have a quick smoke with the fam. Is your TV compatible with AMD? My TV? What do you mean? Get hella stutters with the i7-97 no matter how low I went in 1440. Yeah, you'll be fine, bro. It's yeah, he's not talking about hertz, he's talking about he's been having some issues getting frame rate, mate. 144 hertz is no good to Levy right now. He can't even hold 60 frames. So he's just upgraded from a 9700 i7 to a 9800 X3D, so I use a 4080 triple ultra wides 1440p and get approximately 90 at 100%. Nice, that's more than me. I'm on a 4090, you get more frame rate than I do. 100%. Unless you're saying that's 90 average. Because as I say, if I go down into a really busy town and that, I can drop down to 40s, 30s, you know. If I'm out like where I'm at now, I'll be sitting probably 150 frames right now. So like yeah, out on the highway and that I can see up to 200 frames. I'm on 1440p as well, but I'm only on 7860 by 1440 Glen. So yeah, I'm fine. Like it's just when I come into like towns and that, it will go down to about 40ish on multiplayer. But single player, I'll be honest with you, I don't think it ever moves off 60. I just lock it to 60 and it's just smooth anywhere. Right, I'll be 2 minutes, chat. Oh my god, I nearly had to get naked to go outside, chat. My god. How are you managing with the heat? Jesus. It's kind of funny though, because all my neighbours look at us like I'm disabled. Honestly. Neighbours are looking at me like, why has he got a hoodie on? Because I'm Baltic. Let's rip it, boy. It's 13 degrees, is it? What, for you? Oh, it's 30 here. Big 30. City check your GPU usage. Also drops. I found. I go outside. Camera. Yeah, same. Same, Glenn. Yeah. Yeah. In the city, you max out your CPU. So I always see a slightly higher CPU increase in the city, and my GPU will go down to like 20% usage because it's just capped out, you know. I love seeing the smoke in the mirrors, boys. They don't get all that, you know. Oh, it's winter for you, boys. Alright, Tommy. Hell yeah. Busy down in old Mexico, isn't it? Holy. What do you think we should do about getting home, chat? Do you think we just speak to dispatch and just do where we're going to drop straight home? It'll be a good 2,000 mile run, I think. What do you think? Should do some smaller runs. I'm tempted to just run straight home, to be honest with you. Big South Africa? Bloody hell. Who's the furthest away from me then? I'm in the UK, so what would be the furthest away in chat? I'm on the moon. That's where my dad's from. Hey drivers, how we doing, Zirk? Hope you're well, brother. Absolutely chilling, bro. Had a great day so far. Took us. Just spent 3 hours on one job. I've still got half an hour left. Washington State, USA. Oh, you're in my favourite place in the USA, bro. Big California. Hell yeah. So we must have quite a few American boys in then as well. I know we have quite a few Aussies watching. Purely for time zone and just for the crack. Aussies kind of understand us northeast English people well. You boys get on with us great. So I get on with the Aussies really, really well, I must admit. Yeah, we've got a few Aussies in Twitch and YouTube. You in Kentucky? Hell yeah. Got any real truckers in? We're in Florida watching you. Hello, brother. From the state of Adam Elzea. Big Adam Elzea. Big respect for that guy, man. He's done phenomenal for himself, he has. I'm a real virtual trucker. I'm looking for a real guy. Oh, Mitch, you a real trucker in Australia, are you? Oh, yeah. Alberta, Canada. Hello, brother. How are you doing? It just sounds good, doesn't it? I like the sound of Alberta, Canada. Drove a dump truck when I was younger. Was she female or? Sorry. I tried to stay serious there for a sec. I need to get out more, I tell you. When you say dump truck, you just think of a girl with a big rear, don't you? Come on. Can you give me a... yeah, oh, there we go. Yep, then I married her. Good lad. Good lad. I hope she's old school, man. Hope you make the bacon and she feeds the bacon. Love a good old school couple, I do. Real life trucker here in America. What are we driving then? Got any American, Australian truckers? What are we driving? Pete's, Kenny's? Can't drive anything else, nothing else exists. Man, the traffic around here is brutal. Almost 50. It's not old, bro. Not old at all. What's that, middle age these days? 50-year-old? Gotta be. My nana's 93. So... $20.25 Peterbilt OTR trucking here. Oh, nice. You live out in the truck then, do you? To run? I don't think I've spoke to you before, bro. Hell yeah. So I'll put in your YouTube and Twitch chat box on screen so we can maybe read both. I have looked at it, but I never know what to do with the stream, to be honest with you. I've thought about putting 2 chats on the stream, but I just like the clean vibe, bro, you know. I must admit, I really like the clean vibe. But yeah, I have thought about running the multi-chat. I suppose it's something like if you use, see, the best place to give me feedback is to give me feedback on the YouTube side. So, because the comment sections are open, I try and get back to as many comments as I can. So if you have any suggestions for the streams, I would just try and use the comment sections, you know, and just to let me know. Like, I'm more than happy to try something. Like, honestly, I just don't want to become one of these, like, one of these kind of shit everywhere on the screen type of guys, you know. It's just not who I am. But if it's something that will make the stream better for you guys, I'm happy to put a chat box down here or something if you prefer that, by all means. I do understand what you're saying completely. I know. I know a lot of the boys just watching both places, and I do try and read pretty much all of both chats. Like last week we had 150 plus in YouTube and about 80 in Twitch, and I think this week's kind of gone the other way. Yeah, it has. So when it's about 300, it is manageable. So, but I really do take on board what you're saying. Just we're trying to stay old school, simplistic, honest, clean. Recording somebody doing something they love that they can't do in real life. That is literally who I am. Can't believe how good the game looks with no graphics mods in. Well, one graphics mod, but one free mod. It ain't bad. I want to go up north and see what it looks like. It's hard reading chat. I struggle when racing. Yeah, I don't do 3 platforms anymore. I do now and again. I do, but depends on your numbers really. But like for us, our standard numbers on TikTok are about 400 to 500, and that's all new people who are asking the same old questions. Then we have a general audience of about 100 on Twitch and YouTube each. So you start getting up to 700-800 people chatting. It does get hard. Are we going back to driving sensibly? Yeah, we're pretty clean now, bro. This will be us all the way back now. I've got 280 mile back to the drop, and then we just need to know what you guys think. We're going home, right? So the truck, I've got 45% damage on the truck, I've got 30% damage on the trailer, and 27 grand in the bank. So what we want to do is, like, I want to go home and do a bit of a clean up. I want to do a bit of work on the trailer, get the truck repaired, possibly put a new front end on the truck, I'm not sure yet, and get ourselves ready for some more delivering. Problem is, I'm about 2,000 miles away from home. So my question to you guys is, when I drop this off, do I just get a job straight home, or do we do like 400-500 mile jobs, you know? What would you guys prefer? The long jobs, I know, are a bit boring to watch sometimes, but I'm tempted to just send it home. I'm on reefer, Alan, so I can dispatch home. The reefer and the dispatch work so well together. We are so lucky to have such an amazing sim like ADS. Yeah, I don't know if luck's the right word. A lot of us make do with an awful lot of things. Send it straight home. Drove sensibly for 2 minutes, got bored. Yeah, I know. I'm not like that really. I really enjoy the chilling. Send it home, time to make this old girl look pretty. You guys didn't want me to put a new front end on it. I was going to new front end this truck the other day, and you guys were all against it. I set it up for a new grille and some new mesh, and you guys were like, oh, it looks too pretty. I just want to put a peak badge back on it. No, sorry, Darren. So we're talking about taking one job straight home, or take 4 jobs to get home. We're not driving home empty. No, empty. Definitely not empty. Right, anyone interested? Twitch has got a poll up. Do we put a new front end on the truck or not? We'll keep the dented cab though, so we're gonna keep the damaged cab. We're not dent sustain. Do we new front end the truck, or do we keep the old rusty shitty one on? Since day one, I just take jobs that take me to new. No, so if we ever gonna do work on a truck, I go home. I just think it's a little bit more accurate, and it kind of forces you to use your garage a little bit as well, you know. 21 verse 1. Oh wow. Oh well, new front end it is then, boys. So there's, right, once you've done that one, can we put another vote up? Do we chrome the reefer or new front end on the truck? Once that one's done. Because I don't know if I'll be able, I don't want to spend all my money at the minute, so because we've got 50% damage on the truck to sort out. Mexico ain't kind, boy. We've made some good money in Mexico, don't get me wrong, but she ain't kind. I like the rat rod look, yeah, I do. I do like the rat rod look, but I also, it's always going to stay beat up, you know. But at what point would you start, like, if you've got headlights with one bulb missing and complete rust, you know what I mean? So I'm on advance right now, but I've got the synchros turned on. So if you look at my pedals, my clutch foot's here, so I can change gear without the clutch, or I can use the clutch if I want to, but I don't use the clutch. I say with the new shifter situation that we're running as well, we've got full gearbox feeling now. So if I pull it into neutral. So, can you hear that? See the shifter? It's going to throw itself into neutral. So, if you look at the vibration and you hear the sound. So what's cool is, before you actually hear the sound, you can actually, you can feel the gearbox before that sound. So when you try to float the gear, just apply pressure to it and it'll just go in. You don't need to grind anything. It's great. Yeah, it's fantastic, man. Watching you bright and early, hell yeah, bro. Big chillin', my man. Had a great day so far, bro. We've got quite a bit done, actually. We came out of canals in sort of the middle end of Mexico. It's brutal out there, bro. Like, oceans bouncing me about all over, and took us an hour and 10 minutes to get onto a, well, I can't even call it a main road, but yeah, well, I mean, I can float gears without this gearbox. Like, I think a lot of people think this makes you float better. Don't get me wrong, feeling the gearbox really helps for floating, but I've floated now for like, what, like 4,000 hours on the game, so I can float any gearbox, twin sticks, triple sticks, single stick, 18 speed, 10 speed, 13 speed. So yeah, floating's not really a problem now, but now I can feel the box, it's even better. The biggest problem with floating without force feedback is it's a lot of sound and it's a lot of visuals. And when you change engines, some engines are really fast, some engines are really slow. So trying to learn to float each engine type, and if you use like 80 engines, it's quite hard, you know. The one thing I am very clean at is the gear changing. Hiya Mandy, how you doing, man? 1982. Hell yeah, the year of the good women. Yes sir. Looking forward to doing some cruising in the Mustang. So, I would say no. But I bought the Ram, you know, the Dodge Ram from John Ruder, and I'll be honest, we were doing some trailer jobs with a Dodge Ram, and it was a really good experience. I did enjoy it. I only did it once, so I don't know if I enjoyed it as much as I think I did. I only actually did it once, so, but yeah, I did really like it. So yeah, I'm not against the cars anymore, but I do wish we would just get some performance updates on the game, because they're going to have to bring it if they want the game to keep going. I just wish they would focus on that a little bit more, but as I say, the problem is people like myself who put a lot of money into the game, purchase all the DLCs. I even buy all the DLCs for ETS2 just to make sure, one, I'm up to date, and two, I'm supporting the company. It just some days you, and some updates, you just feel like you're not supported, you know. But I get it. So next poll is new front end on the truck or chrome bling the trailer out. Chrome slash upgrade the trailer. So I want the trailer doing for when we upgrade the truck, because we're going to be going to a DOMS 379. We're going to go with a 48 foot sleeper stand up. So I want to have the trailer built and done for that. Definitely. Oops, big hill. Oh, this vote's going to be good. If anyone hasn't had a chance to vote on YouTube, just jump yourself on Twitch 2 seconds. This is going to be a good vote. Definitely. I'm interested on this. This is going to be clean. So the question on the vote is, chat, if you are interested, chrome this reefer out. So make the reefer all chrome, side skirts on, all that sort of stuff. Or put a new grille and front end on the truck. That's the question. Vote away, boys. Oh, it's going to be a close one. Gotta have the chrome reef. My vote's going chrome, definitely. I want to get the reefer built so when we buy the DOMs we're good to go. This truck's always going to look like a pile of scrap, so I'm not really too worried about it. So, Hey Mandy, well I've been doing this for 14 years, so this is kind of the end of the hobby. So this is what happens, but I built it all by hand, so this setup is purely unbuyable. So you can't just go to the website and order this particular setup. But the equipment on it, so all the walls are part of the actual setup, so everything you see where my feet are, everything here, like none of this is real. So all this is part of the actual setup. So it's a full walk-on platform. So you see the platform that runs here. So to build the platform, build the walls, build the floor, all the equipment that you see, the 2 seats, buttons, wheel, everything, even down the horn, would cost you about £3,000 to rebuild that at the prices that I paid. That's with SimMagic. If you built it out of Moser equipment, would be about £1,500, and then if you wanted motion, you're going to be adding another £1,300 to that. So about 4,000 with, 3,000 without, and then about 1,500 if you built it out of Moser equipment. See, when you downshift without the clutch, you give it some gas so the RPMs are right for lower gear. To engage yes, so there's a couple of ways you can do it. So it's all about timings, and it's all about, obviously for me now, it's all about the feel as well. So when you change gear up, so like for instance right now we're in 5th high, right? So we want to go to 6th low. You're just gonna, hang on a sec, As soon as you try and demonstrate, it becomes complicated. But yeah, if we go from 5th high to 6th low, you just literally split down and pull. Where it becomes complicated is if you want to jump a gear, you've got to kind of give it a break. You've got to like give a big gap. So if I want to jump from here to 5 high, you've got to give it a good blip and then feel the gear and it'll go in. But if you're going to split the box properly, so say we're in 6 low right now, and then we're going to go to 5 high, it's not as big a blip, it's just a quick little, you know, just a little jip. It depends how you're driving it. It also depends on the engine. Slavjerry's engines are renowned for blipping really fast. So if you're using like a 6, 7, 800 horsepower engine from Slavjerry, it's going to blip really quickly and it makes it really hard to float. So my only suggestion is low horsepower. If you want to learn to float properly, low horsepower for sure. I think it ended on a tie, I think, did it not? Did it tie, or? For me it's shown 5-5. Could be wrong. Yeah, no, we'll stick with a tie for now. We'll see. I might be able to do both, mate. The front end won't cost much, so the main thing is the front end got 40 votes on the first vote, so we'll have to do something on that one. Yeah, I like that one. But yeah, we'll see. I don't even know how much chrome in the trailer is, because at the moment, as I say, we're still miles out at the minute. We're probably going to drop this job with around about 20... Still don't know why my GPS has gone off again. We are dropping down here, aren't we, yeah? Yeah. So at the minute we're going to drop with about 27,000, and then we should be up to about 37-ish. So I have Flip and Phil, got to do some in real life trucking to do tonight. Oh, okay bro, okay dude, catch you later bro. Nice to meet you, Phil. Hope you get your wheel and that set up. You won't regret it. Honestly, I know we've kind of talked you into it, but you'll kick yourself. Yeah. Did you get it installed yet, no? I'm looking at the road, man. Where do you think I'm looking at? Kind of truck. I'm driving a Peterbilt 359 from Outlaw. Not yet. Gonna cable manage the rig better while... Yeah, I've got you. Have a good night anyway, bro. Stay safe, dude. Call you Amanda, I've got you. Some of these long jobs we've been doing recently, man, these are the longest jobs I've done in a long time. We're motoring now though, boys. Nice, we're getting some mileage done now, bro. It's mint. Looking forward to do a bit of work on the truck, to be honest. There you go, bro. So that boy, she's rolling in. Afternoon, brother. Mr. Taylor, how's it going, bro? Oh, we chilling, bro. Had a great run so far. Stream's been awesome. Really chatty and yeah, can't complain. Just enjoying the drive, I think, to be honest with you. Problem is, we've got a right awkward situation going on at the minute because we're about to drop. I'm 10 real minutes away, but I'm technically 2.5 hours away in game. And I've got 2 hours till I need to rest. So it's like one of them awkward situations. I'm probably going to have to rest before we drop. I've still got 50 hours left on the job, so I'm not worried about that side of it, but yeah. We'll probably have to take a rest before we drop because the drop will take about 30 to 40 minutes to drop me, and then it'll be 30-40 minutes to re-up me. So I'm an hour and a half just in dropping and picking up. So, and I'm already, as I say, when I get there I'm going to be 43 minutes past my sleep time, so we're going to have to just get it done, I think. I'll find somewhere to pull in. Ah, it looks nice. I'm gonna pick one up, I think. I've just had a lot of expenses this last few months. But yeah, I would like to pick one up, definitely. Got a bit of a lean on, boys. I was a couple of weeks ago, excited to try it. Doesn't ship until to the US till the end of it. Yeah, same here. Yeah, my rig's just not set up yet for farm sim. I'm gonna sort it, but Don't get me wrong, if I had the money, bro, I've tried motion the other week on here, and it was fantastic. Like, it was really, really good. So I tried motion with farming, and yeah, it looked awesome. So it has kind of given me that bug, but we have really pushed ourselves the last couple of weeks. So I don't know where I can sleep, bro. Is it a trailer thing? Do I need to disconnect the trailer, maybe? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, no, I don't know where the sleep thing is. Are we a little bit far out, maybe? A bit more in the middle? I really don't know. I'll go off the in-game map, just see if I can get right on the spot. Oh yeah, there we go. In-game. So if I do 6 AM, well, we've got loads of drive time left, so I'm not even worried about it. So we'll do a good 10-hour sleep. I like the in-game sleep thing now. Really nice. Shipping delays at the minute generally from the email I got. Ah, yeah. Oh, from a Moser standpoint, this is no hate towards Moser, but if you it's one of them situations. If you're going to release 10 different items to 10 different communities all at the same time, like, it's going to be mad. So. Cody, we do have motion now, yeah. So you'll see when I change gear and stuff, you'll see me actually move. I've got it set quite subtle, but when I drive off road and that, like where we are now, you'll see me move about quite a bit. If you watch this, armrest, you'll see me move around quite a bit. Yeah, it's quite severe. It's nice. I think this is like 4 or 5 days in now, I think. How you doing, bro? Appreciate the cool setup, man. Thank you. Been great today, bro. I've had a hell of a run. It's been awesome. Chat's been fantastic as well. No complaints from me today, I must admit. Yeah, big shout out to everybody, man. Been super clean. Shout out to the mods as well on both platforms. Appreciate you both. Oh, I got a message off Sneak yesterday as well. He's still working on our yard. It should be done in the next month. So that'll be a nice little update to the server. It's been awesome, dude. Yeah, I will be opening a little pot for people, and we'll try and put some stuff together for them if we can. I'll reach out to you on just on the ATS thing. He doesn't want anything, but if he's taken a month to build a yard for a community that he's only just got involved in, they don't feel right. I'd rather that. We could do it that way, or we could get him to just put it on his website and then make the yard viable, so we all have to buy it. But I don't know. I feel like it would be a nice thing to have for the server, where it's just you know, it's just another free option. I feel like if the yard's free, then I can chuck a trailer in that's paid, you know. The motion cost, it's £1,300 shipped to me door. Well, 1,270 to be exact for what I got it for. Oh yeah, yeah, Snowy Moon's great. I'm very jealous I can't run it, you know, but it's an awesome piece of software. Truck shifters for your Logitech, can't wait. Yeah, they're nice, man, they're nice. Yeah, yeah, this is actually an Eaton Fuller. It's lovely, really good. I'm on triple screen, dude, so I've tried it a few times. About a month ago I tried it. Yeah, like when you're on triples, you get these weird like flashes of like black kind of ghost effect. It's weird. It just doesn't run well with triples at all. So, what mod do we use for the Bazaar wheels? We use Conbar. So Conbar wheel pack 1 through 4. 4 is currently free if you read the description. And 1, 2 and 3 are all paid. So 1 is like, so they're about 12 to 13 pounds each, but like you can get 2 for 18 pounds, you know. So like the only thing I'll say is if you're going to go down the paid wheel route is just buy 1 and 2 together, like honestly you'll save yourself money in the long run. Conbar, C-O-N-B-A-R. Yeah, baby. I am getting that way. How are you managing in the room? You warm or this room? Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn the AC off for a bit. I can't feel my nuts anymore. Yes, please. Do you want me to come and get me cup thing? Are you alright? Did she knock the camera? Oh, she has knocked the camera. Hugely. Holy. What did she do? Walk into it? Bollocks. 2 seconds. I'll have to get out of the rig to move it back. Bloody hell. She hasn't half moved it. Bless her. Yeah, give us a minute, chat. I'll have to jump out and try and fix it. I've got it marked on the floor, so I should be able to move it back. Yeah, she hasn't half moved it. Alright. Chat was asking you to stop knocking the camera. Oh, was it not? That's what I thought, but it's been knocked bad. But it's not even on the tape anymore. It's as soon as you move this, yeah, it's this that moved it. But it could have been a dog. I'm happy for you to blame the dog. Seems a bit excessive that you couldn't take the blame yourself and you had to blame the one thing that can't. It's the curtain that pulls it. It doesn't matter. You're making a big deal out of it. To kick the dog out. What we saying, boys? Ugh. Yes, sir. How far off's the camera now? Should be alright. What's this guy doing? Yeah, it looks about right. It actually looked like it was probably... You're going to drive straight into me, aren't you? It was probably the dog. Boys, fucking Jesus. She is laid literally behind the tripod, so it could have been a dog, but the curtain actually knocks it. I'll see them mount it eventually, but the one thing I learned about this whole camera tripod situation, the worst thing you'll ever do is mount it. As soon as you mount it, you'll need to move it, because you'll change your rig layout or something, you know. Hey, you can, yeah? Yeah, you can put it on a tripod. Like, you can put, I've got a sailor mount up there, I can put it on there, no problem, but it just gets in the way. I can't move it when I want to get into the rig. Gotta remember, my rig, you can actually walk straight through here. So it just gets in the way all the time, so you got to keep taking the mount off the ceiling. And then the other problem is, if you want to move it, once you bolt it to the ceiling, it's pretty there, you know. You can put it on a slider, which kind of helps, but tripod's just mint. Like, honestly, I've tried replacing the tripod for the past, what, 8 or 9 years of streaming, and whenever I seem to replace it, it just makes it worse. Always seem freestanding just seems to be better. Back left. Is that? I don't know where we're dropping. I'm gonna have to go and have a walk around, I think. He's talking about the traffic, I think, Al. Is it that one? I don't really know. Where am I meant to be parking at? That looks kind of it. No, apparently we're back here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's an easy park. Oh, I was expecting something like harder. Professionalism is key. Yeah, I knew what he meant straight away, funny enough. She's in. Let's go. Right, so I think we're going to save this job and send it straight back home, I think. Alan, where do we live again? No. Back. I want this one, don't I? Right. Let me have a look. Get the job on. I'm just eating my sandwich as well while we're jobbing up, chat, don't worry. Do we know what's close to home or not? I don't have any jobs there. We live somewhere in Illinois, innit? I don't remember where we live again. Is it over here or is it Iowa? It might be Iowa. Is that where we live? I don't really remember. I'm not. Oh, there it is. Springfield's probably going to be the safest, isn't it? Right, go there. Wholesome fireworks, urgent. Come. It's going to be a big job, this, you know. Yeah, we got it all. I'm just munching my sandwich quickly. Right, where's my job at? Easy money. Right, how bad is it? 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So I've got 1,800 miles. What are we getting paid for this, though? What is it per mile? 5? 5.53. It's not bad, that, per mile. Try that. So, yeah, 5 a mile. I've got 10 hours and 50 minutes before I need to sleep, so I'll probably do a bit of night driving. I've gone straight onto the 15, the I-15, and then, yeah, we're pretty much, we're highway. On the I-15 for, bloody hell. Jesus. Like 1,000 miles before it turns into the I-70. Oh, great job, mint. That work. I'm great today, bro. Honestly. truck sound. This is the Z-Mods N14 Select Plus. Lovely. Really nice. It's not like in your face show truck like big stacks sound. It's quite original. It's nice. I really like it. Hey up Chris, how you doing bro? Yeah, fuel BXT. All good here bro, I'm just having a quick bite to eat. Oh, I can't go in there, bro. How the hell do I get out of here, boy? How to get out of here, boy? Good nightmare. What's the in-game saying? I'll follow the in-game for a minute. Mexico, well, San Diego is where I'm trying to get out of, but my god. Sorry, hi buddy, how are you doing? I'm good man, 13-month streak. Subscribe for 17 months, Anderson, holy. Appreciate that buddy, how are you keeping? You alright? I haven't seen you about for a while actually. Sorry, I'm not deliberately being quiet, I'm genuinely trying to concentrate on how the hell to get out of here. Good nightmare. I'm using the Z-Mods N14 Select Plus. It's a Cummins engine. Yo, big Chris in with a 13-month sub, hell yeah. No, you're good bro. No, you're good, little cheeky train as well. 2 seconds, I just need to put my face back together. Oh. How the been working your butt off? Okay, bro. How long with that, dude? Getting the pennies made. Good lad. Appreciate the little level 1 train there, boys. That's been a real cool stream today. I'm excited to get out of the sort of Reformer map mod and try and see what the graphics and that looks like on the road. I've got 10 hours of driving. We are gonna hit night time, which I'm not bothered about. I'll get a bit of a nighttime rip. This has been the longest light in the world. Nightmare to get out of here, dude. It's the worst place I've driven in ages. Jesus. All the houses up here in the back look pretty cool. Quite like that. on the wrong side. Trying to work out which bloody... Sorry chat, I'm fucking trying to work out where the hell I'm meant to be going, like it's... I hate it down here. I love the country roads, I love the mountain passes and that in the bottom of Mexico. When you start getting to like some of the horrifically busy areas, it's a bloody nightmare. Concrete jungle. So weird when you get out into these places and it's just dead. You know, not even against it. I quite like it. Oh, he's being pulled. Oh yeah. Leave it with a trail of smoke out the back though. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I always wanted to be a trucker, but I can't do a rope climb and I can't swim, so I wouldn't pass the trucking test. reading a few just about the expo. I hadn't signed the contract yet, but and I didn't mind signing the contract, to be honest. You do agree to advertising that, but like advertising a sim show, I've got no issues on that at all. But I hadn't signed the contract yet purely because I'm shit at reading. So I was going to sit down with my missus and go through it, but apparently they've thrown the contracts out. I don't know why creators would have a problem with it. I get it for like free equipment and things, I completely understand it, but when it comes to like advertising for a sim show, like I don't... What's not to love? Flat to the floor now, boys. Big 70 mile an hour. There's going to be a fun run back home. It's going to be pretty flat, I know that. It's going to be just highway, but I can come off the highway if you just get bored, but I want to get it done, man. An hour and 52 minutes on this run. Another 1900 mile. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bit shaky there. Ah, okay. Is your main garage Cody 4 single? No. Rushville. It's one of Sneak's yards. I don't know if you've checked him out, but he's offering it. Oh, Becky on me. Is that you, babe? All good? I know. At least when you get back to work, you'll be able to answer all your boyfriend calls. Pop back in and it's bloody raining. Oh man, it's been raining all day. I'm not really against it, to be honest, because it gives you something to look at. I don't hate the rain at all, I quite like it. Should have got in the left lane, boy. I need a lane change. So I wanted a house. I didn't want a working yard right now. I haven't really got the money for it. So you got to remember, like we're brand new. So I just wanted a house. So one of the yards I actually want is further up north. Can't think what it's called now. But yeah, the Rushville yard. I don't like it, but like I try and play the game somewhat, you know. Oh, there you go around them, wasn't it? Yeah, the interior sounds, all the sounds are modded, yeah. How are we doing financially? So I've got half a tank of fuel, about 1,000 to fill up. Plus side, it's a 220 gallon tank, so it's not too bad, but I think it's about $800 to fill. And currently got about 11,000 on the back, so if we can get this dropped cleanly, we're at 34,500 right now. So I've got the potential to walk away today with over 40 grand. So we'll see. I'm not too sure whether to do the front end of the truck or the trailer today, but I'll probably start doing some local runs up at Rushville just for a bit, like, you know, just stay around the kind of right hand side of the map, just kind of go up to Chicago, down to sort of Hartness, that sort of, you know. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, Chris, that's it today. So I took all my paid mods out, my graphic mods. Just running Billy Basic today, just wanted to see what the difference was, you know. Oh, it looks very natural, that's for sure. Have you been keeping Chris all good? Keeping out of trouble, I hope. Yeah. What do you get? No, so the sneak discount code doesn't do anything for me. So if you use it, the code, use it or don't use it. It don't affect my life at all. It's literally just Sneak who's offered the code off so you guys save money. That's the only thing. His yards aren't even that dear anyway, so... The stack smoke's only pizzas at the moment, so Kim Dog's modified it so it works on this truck for me, but it will be getting released properly. But if you own the pizza, you can have it now. Nearly boy, nearly died. My bad, chap. Oh, what's good, Andrew? Okay, how we doing, brother? Flying Ryan, how we doing, bro? Welcome in. Chilling, man. They've got some good mileage under the belt so far, so yeah, all's going really well. Can't complain. much have I made so far? We just tipped over 30,000. But yeah, about 2,000 mile I'm making about 8,500, so takes a bit of time to make any money, but we're getting there, bro. I'm not overly unhappy about it. It's chilling. Hi Justin, setting up my FFB shifter and it keeps popping out of gear even after everything in your setup video. Yeah, a couple of things. So point 2 on the written diagram, so if you go on the written instructions, sucks back in and out if you keep hard pressure on it. Yeah, so it's two things. It's either steam, you need to do the steam hide device thing. I didn't have to do that, so I never showed it. Or the other thing is your splitters are not set right. So just go up and down, make sure your range is in the down and go forward and back. Otherwise it will just keep popping out of gear, it's annoying. But you'll get it. The steam hide device thing is a big thing. It's the second point, number 2. In the written thing. That check the link out and you'll see what I mean. You go to the setup. I didn't have to hide the device, so it never really bothered me. I'll try steam hide thing again. If you've already done it, it won't be that. I'm not saying your splitters are wrong. What I'm saying is it will throw you out of gear if you don't reset your splitters while in game. So I'm not saying you've done it wrong. I'm just saying, like, I'll try and show you. See? It'll just pop it into neutral. If I keep pressure on it, it'll stay in there. But it'll just fire itself into neutral. Until you go up and down, and then it'll work fine. If you're really struggling, join the Hortus Discord, go in the FFB section and they'll help you, bro. They're really good. Just show him what it's doing and they'll have an idea. The biggest thing I've noticed lately, it's been the steam thing. The steam thing's been huge. But if you've already done the steam thing, then it won't be that. Did you also lose the high reverse? The high reverse? What? The high reverse? What do you mean? No? Who's that? Yeah. 13 speed, put R, but it only has one slow gear. 13 speed, 13 would have two, wouldn't it? Two reverses. It might be spare, it could be range connected. I can try it later for you, by all means. Yeah, he wasn't asking if you lose it, Texas Fatal, he was asking did I lose it. So he's stating on his he doesn't, but on mine I do, you know. Yeah, with a 13 speed, I'm sure it's got two reverse gears. I'm sure it does. I can't remember, to be honest. It's been a while. I'm using the N14 Select Plus. You get R1L and R1H, right, I've got you. And you're running the AB9 as well. Yeah. Yeah, so just do whatever Texas is telling you to do. I say I haven't checked it, bro, and to be honest I rarely use high reverse anyway, so it wouldn't really affect my life. Well, if it isn't there, bro, it isn't there, but you could try running 18 speed. You are running the right gearbox and the right settings in game, aren't you? You are changing over to 13 in game, and you are changing the gearbox in the truck, yeah? Just, I mean, you probably are, but it's worth an ask. Me, yeah, I always use the sleep, yep. Yes, sir. Ever since they rebuilt it, I never used the old sleep, you know. You get sorted yesterday, Texas Fatal. You get all sorted. Hopefully you got yourself, had a good run last night, I hope. Right, we need to find somewhere to sleep, preferably in the next 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah. I can check it for you if you really want. It doesn't bother me, it won't cost as much. I'll just save it. I know some boys have been mapping their AB9s real weird. As I say, if you go into Hortas's Discord, honestly, like, best place to get your problem sorted. I will check it for you. Won't take long. But I don't bother mapping reverse. I wouldn't bother mapping reverse. Personally. Me, I'm from northeast of England, bro. Yes, sir. What's my traffic settings on the server? Oh god. Off the top of my head, bro, I would have to look, and I'm not logged in here, so I would have to look. See, I do everything on a laptop, right? So all my mods, everything that I do, all the managing the server I do on a laptop, and I set all the public links up on the laptop, right? So then what I do is I join on the gaming machine, completely the same as you guys do. So the way you have to go and download all your John Ruder shit, and then you download the Google Drive, that's how I join on here, and that's how I catch a lot of the problems, you see. Whereas a lot of people with servers, they'll just upload the server mods to a Google Drive and share that to, you know, you load the game from that, and you miss a lot of faults. So I join the same way everyone else does. But yeah, traffic numbers I don't know. Very low though. We are running very low. I started with 80, 50 and 30 I think. And I'm pretty sure at half that. We are very low. Depends on your numbers. If you're holding like a constant 10 people in the server, you can go really low because the traffic spawns off the player base. So if you've got one person, you'll have no traffic. So... oh yeah, that's real low. I think that's lower than ours, I think. But I say, I don't think you guys run on your own very often. You always bunch and run as a convoy. So the lower the better, I would say. It looks like, yeah. Don't forget though, it goes on numbers. So does it look lower than this server when we have 10 people running, or are you talking about when we have 2? Because ours is dead on your own, like it is real dead. The traffic spawns by player, so 10 players. So say you're on your own, you have 2 cars. If you have 10 players, you're now going to have 20 cars. To look at it that way, that's kind of the way it works. I don't map the reverse now. Nice, you got sorted. I think one of the lads said that you sent them a message looking for the server host. I don't know why you didn't message me. I would have sorted you out. Did you manage to get somewhere reasonably priced? Some of them are fucking ridiculous. You know I'm busy. No, I'm good, bro. It annoys me when people don't treat me like a person. Everyone goes talking to other people behind my back all the time. Just treat me like a friend. Never busy, mate. Always happy to talk to people. The reason I don't get close to anyone anymore is because it's just no point, bro. Everyone just goes behind my back and that. You did 8 gig. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is that G Portal? Yeah, that's not bad, that. That's kind of what we started on. Oh, on the bisect, yeah. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I think we're about 45, I think. Around about there. That's pounds, though. So, it's, I think we're on 28 gig or 24 gig server. Something along them lines. So, yeah, it's good. You just be busy with life, bro, I would imagine. It's hard, mate, to keep things going. I'm assuming he's just jobs and kids, and it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, it's a good host. I went from G Portal over to that buys, whatever the fuck it's called. It's really good. I really do like it. I like the fact that you can mod it all within the server host, which is nice. So it's been great. Yeah. Yeah, I've got you. It's just not practical either running it off a PC. Like it's when you actually like add up all the price of running the electric. I mean, I've got what 5 or 6 spare PCs that aren't even turned on right now. I could run a home server, no problem. It's one of them situations where at the end of the day, you're going to spend more on electric, you know what I mean? And obviously if that PC caught fire when you were out because you left it on while you were out the house, you've lost your whole house for the sake of running a set of Corsa server. Like it's no point. Not at all. Yeah, it ran. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying the dedicated server ran a bit smoother. All depends on ping and that. It depends where you put your server. I think most of you boys are all in the same place. With me, I try to be as unselfish as possible because trying to get like someone in Canada, someone in Australia, someone in the UK, then you got fucking Denmark and Holland, and there's people play all over. So trying to get that, so you got a sensible ping. It's a nightmare. If I just had 5 boys that all lived in the same area, could have a ping of like 10. It would be great. Ran buttery smooth, even the menus, and hell yeah, get up there. It's a great host, bro. It's a great host. I've really enjoyed it. I found the anything kind of under the 12 gig to be a little bit of a problem when I had like a lot of people. But on a serious, like lag wise and like server issues, you won't notice anything under 10 players. Like you won't even have a problem. Last night and it's fully up. Awesome, man. Oh, it's good to hear, bro. I'm chuffed a bit for you. It's always nice to see. I did worry when you rely on other people. I was worried for ProSport if he came up one night and the shit had gone down. Not no one's fault, obviously, but it's the same reason I built my own eventually because I was just sick to death of going somewhere and it not being there. You know, like you plan Wednesday, I'm doing this, and then you can't because it's down. You know. But the updates on that aren't no joke. But you'll get used to it. The other good thing about that server host is you can lock the server. So right now our server's locked to 160 and it won't update. So you've gone with the right guy. It is worth it. It won't be long, chat. Yo, chat, something I want to have a chat with you about just while it's on my brain. For anyone that's going to Sim Expo, is there anything you can think about that we can kind of mention to them that would give you guys a better experience? I was possibly thinking of chatting to them to see if they could put me up somewhere with a truck sim or something. I don't know what we could do, but I was kind of thinking of speaking to someone, seeing if we could get like a little booth or something, or join onto someone else's booth or something. You know what I mean? What's your guys' thoughts with that? Morning, time to drive. Oh God. Good luck, Hamilton. Yeah, good luck, bro. Turned off the auto update, hopefully that's what you mean, but sure, send any info tips. I don't do messaging, I don't type. I can give you a voice note if you want, but I don't type texts. It's just the way I am. I don't read well, I don't type well. People think I'm ignorant, it's just I'm very open and honest about it. On the server front, yeah, you can turn off the auto updates, but it literally, on that same page where you turn them off, there's a box on the bottom left that says betas, and you put the beta in there that you want the server to launch in. So like our server launches in beta 160.1, so that's the current version of the game, and obviously it means when it updates it won't change. So that's all I was meaning. That's what I would do. I mean, you've taken a working load of mods and moved them onto a working server, so for now you won't have any issues. Your only issues will be when the mod packs start breaking. That's why I stripped our map mod apart again, because the map mods are a nightmare to fucking fix. They're great because once you pack them, they don't rely on a certain version of the game. But the problem with that is when it comes to, say, the update a certain part of a map and break it, and then your map will show that it works, even though it'll just start crashing you. So your best bet is to just unpack what you can. And the other thing is, if you don't know how to pack, just don't pack, because it's a fucking nightmare. It's easy enough to do, but it's a huge learning curve. It's why I don't pack mods. Kim Dogs chose to do it and I've let him do it, but if he ever steps away I'll just unpack everything again, or I'll get Rob to do it. Hopefully you manage it. You'll pick it up, bro. It's not that difficult. It's only game breaking updates. I mean, the last game breaking one we had was 154. That was the last big boy update we ever had. So hopefully it's a good while before that happens. Yeah, Kim Dog, he does a lot for us, but he's taken things that I've already put in order and then just packing them for us. So the bulk of the modding and that is what is all done by me. Once you've got your load order right, if you can give that to someone to pack, then it's not that difficult really. Obviously he did the sound pack for us, which was a huge thing, but we haven't really gained a lot other than making it a little bit easier for other people to get in. It doesn't really do an awful lot, and then when it breaks I can't fix it because I would have to unpack it. So we've got like 2 broken engines at the moment, so it just puts more work on one person. The more you can keep it unpacked the better, but the more unpacked it is, the more stress it is on the server. So it's 6.5 a dozen. I'm lucky with me and Rob, we had a huge ETS2 server. I learned an awful lot over the years. But I do all my own testing as well, that's why I have a single player. Literally, anything that I test for the server goes in my single player. And at like 7 to 8 hours a day, testing goes real quick. But yeah, you'll get it, bro. I say we've been lucky, like since 1.54 we haven't had any game breaking updates really. They've all been pretty simple. Pretty standard updates, but 1.54 that was a ball ache. That was when every trailer that's ever been made broke, literally. it wasn't a fun update. That's when they changed the cargo density and all that shit. It was a nightmare. Yeah. It just depends though how much you see. We used to have a test server and a test profile, but if you're not using it enough, you're not going to find problems. So if you think like at least 3 days a week, I do 9-hour shifts on my on this profile. So anything I want to test for the server, I put it in here first, and I'm doing like at least 20-30 hours a week worth of testing, which works well. So there's a lot more behind the scenes than people think, but yeah, it runs alright. But the less you can change the mods, you better, you know, as well. Same as like trying to stay away from stuff like mod guards. Mod guards great, and I do agree with it for modders, but when it comes to MP shit, it can be a problem. I think it's pretty good now, but it used to be a ball ache. Some people had to reopen and close, and that was right ball ache. There's the DD60 series I hear. No, this is the N14. N14 Select Plus from Z-Mods. Really good, I really like it. Yeah, it's awesome. Great bit of kit. Oh, I forgot to get me drink. Bollocks. Dark Ruby, not really. It might on stream, it might do, but when you hear a proper DD 60-40 litre, it don't sound like this. Got a lot more turbo whistle this has, and it's got the machine gun jet brake. Going to go too much further with it. I think probably just trailers for the night shift boys, I would think. I haven't watched for a while, to be fair, because it's just always too late for me now. Yeah. I wouldn't stay away from Ruder because of our server, because you've got to go with what you're going to use the most. You're going to use your server more than ours, so I wouldn't stay away from there. But as an active modder, I would stay away from Ruder unless you're going to use Ruder stuff, just because for one trailer you've got to add the trailer in, then you've got to own the whole trailer pack anyway, so it's not just one trailer, it's 6 trailers, even if you're only going to use one. Then you've also got to add the wheel and flare pack in, which is what causes a lot of trouble with a lot of people. So personally, it's just too many mods. You'd be far better off just adding in like the one of Pizzas. You've got mod guard anyway, so you've kind of chose the route you're going to go with. And when Pizza releases his W9, you boys will probably take away Jaspers and put the W9 Pizza in, I would think. Is what I would do. You want to lean on the mod guard more than anything, really. If you've got to have it, you may as well use it. So that's just my 2 cents. But yeah, he's got some great step decks and flatbeds, so I would just go with one of them. Again, I know it's another paid mod, but so's Ruder. You guys already own Ruder, but 3 new people coming in who don't own Ruder would only have to pick up the Mirri flatbed. Not the Mirri, I can't think what it's called. The step deck. It's really nice. I really like that one. Oh yeah, mod guard's great now. That's brilliant. I think it's fantastic. Yeah. I know it's not easy, bro. I'm the same, bro. Like, we have at least 10 people on this server who owns the DOMs and 2 people that don't own it. So is it fair that 10 people aren't using it because 2 people don't own it? You know, and then obviously I buy people's stuff as well, so if I'm ever adding things, I'll buy it. I mean, I'll tell you exactly what I bought for people. I've got it on me a work spreadsheet. So I bought the pack 1 wheels 11 times, that's including mine. So I bought that 11 times. I bought the glass and glass light pack 14 times. I bought the John Ruder American Dream bundle 3 times. And what's the third one? Oh, that's it. There you go. So it's just one of them things. Oh, the 362, I bought that 4 times because there's a lot of me and a couple of lads who didn't own it. I know, it's hard, bro. Paid mod servers are hard. And it's like, at what point do you add new stuff? Because our server's been going nearly 2 years now, so it's like, at what point do you know, give people the option? The reason I went Ruder is because the updates are quite big, and when he does change shit, he can change his shit. So at least you feel like you're getting a bit of a new truck all the time. If you look at like where the Highway Killer was 2 years ago, it's, you know, it's come on a long way since then. Holy, it's not really generosity, it's just money away from what I earn. So like that month I might have earned $1,100, but I spent $300 buying mods for people to get in the server, so I only received $800 to my pocket. So it's not really generosity, but I can't add something to my own server and expect everybody to buy it. The annoying part is a lot of the boys I bought for don't come on anymore. So it's one of them, like, that's the other thing, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, bro. If you reach out to modders and like offer them things, then they'll definitely give you something back. Something I don't do, I just never done that. But I don't see myself as a content creator. Everything I've got, even Pizza, when he hooked me up, he only hooked me up because I knew Justin. All I was trying to do was get a PayPal account because he just would not let me sign into his website. Wouldn't let my one of my cards work, so I only asked Justin. I'm like, can you get Pizza to give us a different payment type? And yeah, just gave us everything. Yeah, he's been great, lovely guy. Bit of a stress head, but same as me really. How we doing on mileage? Oh, we're 1,400 mile away yet, bro. Big boy driving today. Chilled cruise, locked in. Yeah, so I think your only thing will be learning how to pull Steam Workshop mods out, but it doesn't take long. Try and keep yourself off Steam Workshop as much as you can. It's a nightmare, that. mods we use. Option, yeah. Yeah, well, I know TJ pulled a load of mods out for us from Steam and converted them into standalones. It's the best way to do it, man. Just in the future, if you ever find a mod that you want to run, just pull it out of Steam and then run it separately. It's the same with the optionals, man. The less optionals you run, the better, really. The server will run way better without them. You just can't force people to not run stupid shit, which is the hard bit. Yeah. Loads of stuff, bro. TJ GPS, that was from Steam. Like, there's loads of shit from Steam. I can't get it on Truckee, I'll just pull it from Steam. What's up, Arctic Hunter? How are you doing, brother? Chilling, my man. I was hoping IGNI was going to get back to us today so I could let you know what's in the box. But nothing yet. Oh, Brian Modmaker's got a 15% off sale. Double check I haven't not got something. I'm pleased you got sorted, bro. Hell yeah. Do I have a wreck on purpose? No, definitely not with motion anyway, God. One, it would cost me a fortune. Takes long enough to make money, like. We've been driving now for 5 hours and I've made like 3k, you know. One wreck would cost us about 10, it ain't worth it. Oh yeah, D West. Good luck, buddy. Well, you drive for money, and then when you crash, you get damage. So then you've got to pay for the damage, drive for more money to pay for the damage, basically. The whole point is to build wealth, you know? So the better you drive, the better you look after your truck, the more money you'll make, basically. That type of vibe. What is the loudest motor? Oh god. Probably you're going to be looking more slab orientated. Yo, big GDC, how we doing? I know I put GDC in today, but it crashed my game. I'm probably going to have to backdate, I think. It's because I'm already running a mod. It kept crashing. I ain't starting from day one again. I'm going to have a look at it on Sunday. Once it crashed, I'm like, I ain't dealing with it today. It might be something simple, but I think it's more the fact that I turned off a economy mod and then tried to re-enable one, you know. He's on tonight like Mr. Texas. Ripping the miles in. Hell yeah. What's happening? How we doing, Taylor? Hope you're well, bro. Good day, Just Lock. Hope you're well, buddy. Oh, we're chilling, mate. We're doing well today. Probably on par by the time I drop this job to pull about 8 grand out the day, I think. It's probably where we're going to be. Which 8k in a day is not bad money making, really. We'll drop this in about an hour. So that'll be like 6.5 hours to make 8k. I don't think that's that bad. I don't know. Well, I've got motion, you see, so I wouldn't want to crash. See my chair moving? I wouldn't want to crash. I do have the odd crash. What's the noise when you split gears? Z mods interior sounds. Everything's like, you can't hear anything from my setup. So if you hear it, it's in the game. So the clutch press is in the game. That's not me, that's the clutch in the truck being pressed. But everything's an interior sound, literally. People go and buy the so a lot of people buy the interior sounds and then they can't get the sound working, but obviously I'm sure it does tell you need the framework, but maybe it doesn't. Again, another little video that I could do, because I don't think I could play the game without the interior sounds, and I think it's only what, $6, $5. It isn't much for the two actual sounds. Hey babe, have you had the dog out again yet or not? You are? What you thinking? You want me to come off a little bit earlier? No, you don't. No, I wasn't. Well, you need to go out for a pee, that's all. You cannot walk her in this heat. Kill her. You know what I mean? And unless she's, I would definitely make sure she's at least had a pee, even in the garden if need be. I'll just, without a lead on, she won't go to the toilet. So, but me personally, I'd walk her down the village and back, if it was me. But again, just aim for the trees and that, and if people are about, just walk on the grass under the trees. That's what you can do. If anyone's got a problem, tell them from me. No one's going to say though. You need to go to the toilet, but you don't need to do it right this second. If she's chilling, leave her be. I was just asking, that was all. I wasn't meaning just run. I was just making conversation. What's your plans tonight? You what, sorry? Oh, yeah, I've still got my headphones on. I'm drunk with the heat. Right, I'll leave you be. Love you, but yeah, I'll take her out when I come off. She won't need to go far. Right, I'm back, chat. Think you bought what you needed for the server? Awesome, dude. I say if it's anything small that you're missing, I don't mind helping out, but like, I've had a couple of people jumping at us for not like helping them with trucks and stuff, and it's like, well, I just don't have it. I can't help everybody. Like, there was a guy the other day that was missing the light pack and the wheel pack. It's not a problem. So I went and bought the Jasper's pack for him, got him the pack 1 wheels, and then got him the light pack. But then when he sent us his load order, he didn't have any of the trucks. So he's like, oh well, I'll need the dream bundle. I'm like, I can't, bro, I'm sorry. I don't mind helping a little bit, but like, yeah, just let us know if you're missing anything small. And we do have discount codes for a lot of the mod sites. I think we've got a 30% off discount for Southern Skinning. That's in the Discord somewhere. And then Sneaked Yards. There's a ruder one, which I'll need to find the code for that. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't blame him, and he'll love the stuff. Like once he gets into it, he'll love it. This is one of my favourite runs, you know. Like, it's super chill. Love down here, man. 5 o'clock as well, so sun's just starting to go. Gorgeous. Big smoke trail out the back. Yes, sir. Is your server open to anybody? Yes. Yes, so basically you just need to own the mods to get in, that's all. So it is a paid mod server, but it's free to get in. But again, you still need the mods to get in. So if you have them, great. If you don't, just wait until you do eventually get them, you know. You will get them at some point if you're into the game that much. I wouldn't overthink it, you know. Yeah, I mean, obviously the glass on this truck's not great, but the whole point of this series is to build up and get better and better. So the cool thing about it is the truck's not great, but as we get further forward, the shit should get better and better, you know. So I'm looking forward to it, man. So when we finally get in the DOMs or the pits, or whichever one I decide. I know what I'm like, boy. Pink. Jesus. Pretty violent, isn't it? Holy hell. If something had to go, oh god, great question. If something had to go on the setup, what would I happily live without? Well, I'm quite lucky because I have a lot of collections of things. There would be an awful lot behind the scenes that could be sold off before I would even need to get to my setup. But I think, like, setup wise, I'd probably go wheels. I'd pick one wheel and one shifter and sell the other however many wheels it is, and the other 10 shifters. If I had to, if it was get rid of something to keep it, then yeah, I'll get rid of all the excess shit first. I just would never be in that position, I don't think. Never say never, like, but I've got enough gear I've kept over the years that I could always get myself sorted if I needed to. Oh, there's the thing. Is Texas still here? They're saying flatbed. Why? Oh, he said free though, didn't he? Why don't they go down the Brian route? Been phenomenal mods. A little bit more affordable as well, I think. The shit's on sale right now. Yeah, that's a good shout, that, you know. drop deck on sale. What about the Benson and that? How much is that shit? Oh, they're all $11, bro. Like, holy, so cheap. Step decks and that for $11. Madness. Best mods in the business as well. That's the funny part. Benson's $13. That might be a good shout for him, you know. If he comes back in, we'll try and catch him. Yeah, his new Doonham, I haven't got that, I don't think. His new Doonham trailer. That thing is clean, like, oofed. Yeah, that's naughty, that is. Brian Mods, yeah, code 15 for 15% off as well. These trailers are cheap anyway, bro. Best in the business. Have you seen any Brian Mod Maker stuff or not? Oh man, phenomenal. Oh yeah, like look, yeah. Like his shit is fucking phenomenal, bro. Like loads as well. Like that's the thing. But yeah, if you go Trailer Explorer and we go to, I haven't got his new one in, but I've got his it's his details, man. His details are just insane. Yeah, I've got his Benson in. That's not the Benson. That's the I think that's the Great Dane one. But yeah, and you can do everything, bro. Like the nodes on Brian's trailers are not messing about, bro. But the biggest thing with Brian's stuff is you can even change the bolt color and shit. Like change your rusty screw to paint color. Like you can do everything. And his chrome's insane. His chrome's really, really nice. I don't think... What are we changing here? Oh, that's the supports, isn't it? Show you if I can find a chrome support on the side. That's all the brackets and that. But yeah, it's insane, man. So you can get this trailer for $13 plus $15 off, or he's got his new one, which is very similar to this. So his new trailer is very, very similar to this. And you can get that for $10 with 15% off. So that might be a good shout for you. I don't know. But his details are just... His shit's insane, bro. Like, even things like this, right? Trailer's clean, looks nice. But, like, stupid things like you can change everything. Like, you can change, like, springs out. You can change all the rods out. Like that rod there, you can swap that rod to chrome. And then you can even change the springs out to chrome as well, I think. Yeah, there you go. You know what I mean? It's just, like, dumb beautiful. Oh, no, Tam, what did you do? But yeah, if you get a chance, bro, have a look. And as I say, he's got loads of loads on here as well. Like, if you come in here, like, look at all this. Like, you ain't gonna get bored. Like, there's just loads and loads and loads. It's what I would run on my server if people wouldn't cry about it. Only because if I run, say I run, like, I don't know, Bart's step deck, it's double the price of this. Literally double. So that means two people on my server could have a trailer each versus one person having one trailer, you know? So, hey, food for thought. I know you said you were looking, but yeah, he's got this one here. He's got the Benson. He's got this one. They look a bit shit, not done up, but, you know. Then the Manic as well. The Manic flatbed's nice. But his details are insane. But yeah, just a heads up for you. I didn't think about it earlier, but you did say you wanted free, so I didn't really think. But at $10 a go, it might be worth it. Especially 15% off as well. It's even better. I know it's not a massive saving, but just food for thought, buddy. How you doing, Pro Sport? Might be a shout for you, but if you don't do that, you may as well just put the whole Ruder pack in, bro. At the end of the day, at least it's there. And if someone buys it to get in your server, then at least they can use all the trailers, you know. Racing the rain, yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Will, big afternoon to Will. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Big shout out to Big Will. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. To be honest, Tam, it's very similar to where our car's at the minute. Fourth gear is so loud, bro, and then she can't get it in the fifth, so I've got to put it in. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Yo, Mark. Matt Lane here. How you, Matt? How you doing, buddy? What you saying, boss man? Hope you well, dude. That's a nasty trailer. Oh yeah, bro. Nice. I feel like I'm sitting too far in the frame today after the camera movement, but I could be wrong. We are going downhill at the moment. Let me turn that off. Oh yeah, it's about right, isn't it? Yeah, it's just because the motion's moving a lot. I'm trying to find somewhere to park. It's heaving. Tomorrow, I don't know yet, bro. We talked about MP. I'm not too sure. I might have a mess about day tomorrow and then MP Saturday. I don't know. I haven't had many of the boys saying they're going to be about tomorrow, so I'll kind of just wait and see what the lads say. I might just take the pizza for a rip for the day. I don't know. Right, so that'll get us to 8 AM. We have 30 minutes until I have to sleep. I've got 15 hours of driving to get to the destination, and I've got 50 hours left. So, here's the thing for you. If you're going to run the sleep, for anyone interested, if you're going to run the actual the sleep in the game, I would highly recommend leaving your skill points, the what they called. Yeah, that's a good shout. I hadn't really looked at that before. So yeah, I've left these skill points to last. See these ones? So I'm gonna leave them alone, and it leaves loads of time on the job for you. Just, you know, and you can build your skill points up elsewhere first. You never calculate the hours. It does it all for you now, Chris. So like when you sleep, if I try and sleep here, it'll come up. It tells you when it'll be done. So this is when your sleep will finish. Obviously you can change your hours. So yeah, it'll tell you like what time you're gonna finish. Also tells you how long's left on your delivery. So we've got 63 hours left. Mandatory break. We're done. So yeah, it tells you everything. You don't really need to do anything. Hey homeboy, I can't get it to line up, bro. I can't get the ELD to match the in-game, so I was running off that and it was making me late. So it probably just needs an update. Just getting to the point trying to keep everything up to date. It's a nightmare, boy. I used to have it off until it got updated. Now it got updated, it's nice because like if you get your 14 hour sleeps right, you don't need to drive too long in the dark, or the other way around it, you can drive loads in the dark, which is also nice, you know. So you can have it where you're constantly driving at night all the time, or you can have it where, you know, you sleep sort of 10 till 8, you know, because on that 10 hour sleep you can actually sleep up to 24 hours, so you don't have to sleep bang on. And if you leave them skill points at 0, you get like 100 hours to do a job. So you can actually have like full-blown 12-hour sleeps if you want to. It's great. I really like it. Mixes the day up, mixes the clouds up a bit. I don't want to talk about my broken truck. Go on, go on. There we go, girl. There we go. It's due a service. For anyone that doesn't know, we're currently on our drive home to get the truck sorted. New front end. And we're going to chrome the trailer out, apparently. We'll have to see what the financial situation is. Fucking hell. Yes, sir. Alright, Big Jim. The total width of my screens, well, the 50-inch diagonally, but like width-wise, I have no idea. They're a 50-inch screen from here to here. That's how you measure a screen. But yeah, I have no idea. And to be honest with you, bro, the complete width is pointless. I don't know why people ask the question. All depends what angle you're going to run. If anything, my angle should be tighter, which would make it a lot smaller footprint. Yeah, I have no idea. I only knew how big the 60s were because it was the whole width of the room. And I knew when I fit the floor in here, I knew what the width from there to there was. That was all, but... yeah, I don't know, bro. What's the plan like? What do you need? But that's what I'm saying though. They aren't 7 feet, bro. Bollocks. No offence to Seabob, but they're not 7 feet, bro. If you put 343s flat against the wall, they'll be probably more than that. If you put them at a 70-degree angle, they'll be less than 7 feet. It all depends on angles. Literally a pointless question. Your best bet, and it's going to sound ridiculous, but make a rectangle that's 50 inches from the bottom corner to the top, cut it out of cardboard, have 3 of them and check it out, see what you think. I could cut this setup down massively. I mean, this setup's probably about 7 feet as it is, but I could probably get it down to 5 foot if I pulled the screens in. It's one of them issues where like you can't really ask people's measurements because it's not really a fair representation. Depends on the size of space you've got, but yeah, that's what I would do. So if you start off with, so you know 55s are going to be too big, right? So just make sure you know to measure a screen. You measure from this bottom corner to the top corner. Always measure a screen diagonally. So make a screen 50 inches out of cardboard, and then you've got that by 3. Make 3 of them if you've got enough cardboard. Obviously set it up in your room. You can go 90 degrees if you really want to, depending on what screens. And if the 50s are too big, then cut them down to a 43 and try that. What sort of price are you looking at spending? 1,500, 2,000? What sort of money are you looking at? I'd start with budgets first, personally. What's your budget and go from there. Yeah. Oh yeah. 32s is always a good place to be because you can go down to 1080p resolution, which I wouldn't recommend, but if your PC won't run 1440, you can have a decent sized screen at a lower res, which gives you maximum performance, which is great. So yeah, 32s is always my suggestion. So you've been looking right. So the 43s that I have, well, the 50s I have in a 43, I think was about 500, was it? Something along them lines, or 600, I think. The QLEDs. It all depends what you want to spend, bro. What are you running now, Devil? Because obviously C-Bob's on monitors, you see. C-Bob's not on TVs. Yeah, 32s are a great starting point, I think, personally. You're on single now. What size single though? I'm assuming you've got a decently reasonable, so you're on a 27-inch screen, and then you're thinking of going from one single 27 up to 350s. I mean, if your space is that problem, I would go 32s. You don't have to mess about with TVs. TVs are going to set you back, what, £1,500, another £100 on cables, another £100 on DisplayPort adapters. And then you've got the actual fuck on of setting them up. Like, I'd go 32s, me personally. I'd be interested what C-Bob would tell you to do. When C-Bob's next live, I'd be interested what he would tell you to do. Bear in mind you can get 3 decently decent 32s for the price of one of C-Bob's screens. So, and I know he's had a bit of trouble. He's on monitors. I know he's had a little bit of issues. I think he loves it now. But I'll be interested to see what he says. How we doing? I'm good, man. Habibi, how are you, brother? Welcome in. Back to Durham next Wednesday. Oh, nice, Lewis. Awesome, dude. Need to get away from my single 27 and double ultra wides. Yes, sir. Yeah, the ultra wides are something else. The 49-inch super wide I had, I did like that, but again, I can't get away from the fact that it's still a 27-inch monitor. You've got 3 curved screens. I like curved 32s. If you set them up nice and close, they are really nice. I do like 32s. Just the simplicity, you just press on your PC and it fucking works. It's great. Yeah. That's the downside. If you mount your 30, I know you've got your 32s quite open for the stream, but if you're not streaming and you mount your 32s properly so you get that look in and you can look through, it's a nightmare getting in and out of the rig, I ain't gonna lie. But the simplicity of turning them on and the cheapness is great. Problem is, once you go down the TV route, you're in 4K, like, unless you got the horsepower for 4K, it ain't no joke. Obviously the biggest issue with this game is it just doesn't work well with 4K is the problem. Like, you can use it, it's just obviously with it being single core, your 4K uses more CPU power, so you're just using more of what you don't have. You're already stretching the single core as it is, and then we're using more of what we don't have. So on this game I really wouldn't, it's not worth going past 1440p unless you're a single player. If you play a lot of single player, you'll be alright. I can run single player in triple 4K, I just can't run MP. Can't get a frame rate, it's terrible. You can do double screen, but I never recommend doubles. It just seems like such a hard thing to set up with very little, I don't know. It just seems a bit pointless to me. My missus still in chat or not? Oh, she is still in chat. Are you busy, babe? Oh, oh, you're here. Hi. Right, I'm waiting for a message back. What are you talking? Oh, my father isn't here. Where's... No, he's... Oh, okay. No, we're talking through room. Well, she was. I wasn't. She... Aye. The big headset for a little head. You do have a fat head though. You do have a giant head actually, yeah. Going back to the serious thing in question, I need a drink. So, yeah, if that's okay. Thank you. I would get up, but I don't want to. Yeah, what are you thinking then, Pro? You thinking of going up to what, 43s, are you? See, I was very lucky because I come from the time where TVs were 4K. So when I spent 6 years on 43s, they were 1080p. Obviously it didn't look nothing like today's screens. Cheers, baby. So yeah, nothing like today's screens at all. But it was a nice experience. 1440p wasn't even really a thing, so everything was 1080p or 4K or 1440p monitors, you know. I was quite lucky that I got to enjoy big screens without the performance hit, you know. Yeah, go for it, dude. You'll enjoy it as long as you're willing to, as I say, come down slightly on the. Yeah, as long as you're willing to come down slightly on the. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, on the resolution, you know, like, because your 32s on 2K will look fantastic, but stretched to 43s don't look as good, you know. Then the other thing is whether you're going to go matte or you're going to go shiny. I would not recommend shiny unless you're going to point a GoPro at it. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as 32s, but my friend's got 32-inch OLEDs, mate, and they look fucking stonking. The only thing I would say is if I had me time round again and I was going to put the stream first, I would go shiny screens. Just to record better. They just do. I'm sorry, but the amount of fucking about I've done to get these to look somewhat okay. My 65s look great. Yeah, my dad did it. I say my dad did it. Fucking changing his, he was tilting his seat further back or whatever he was doing. He pushed his rig into the centre screen. It happens, man. I didn't do it with my rig, but I knocked a light stand before I had my lights mounted properly. I kicked the light stand and it fell straight into my screen, scratched all the way down one of my 65s. That was the centre 65 on the old rig. Right, loses colour from looking at it. I don't know. That's not really to do with being matte though. Don't forget you will get that with the shiny screens as well. So when we were running big screens, that's the trick. You can't bring these in too far. Mine's the same. Mine starts to go, but that's not the colour. That's more the panel type. So it depends on the panel type you go for. So yeah, my Samsung 43 TVs were great for that. They were great. And then I had some BenQ matte monitors that I used to use. They were IPS. They were great for, like, I could have them at like 60 degrees and they didn't lose anything. They were mint. But yeah, if I was putting the stream first, I would go, yeah. If I was putting the stream first, I would go shiny, but I personally wouldn't go back to non-matte screens. Matte just a better experience for me. Being able to have the lights on and not worry about the height of the light and one PC being turned on behind us and you can see, I mean, you don't realise what reflections are until you go for a proper cheapish TV. And my 65s I wouldn't even say were that cheap. They were 900 a pop, but they were shit. Scotties look good though, for reflections. You can't really see many, so it might be a good shout. He don't ever seem to complain about the TV setup like I do either, but he also, I don't think, runs as much as I do, so I think if I was only coming on twice a week or 3 times a week, I don't think it would bother me as much, you know. I think with Scotty, he kind of loses his day for his stream as well. Like, this is guess, and it's not a negative, but I think he'll get up on a Thursday and be like, right, we're streaming today, so set the rig up, turn the rig on, streaming at X amount of time, whatever, 7 o'clock, and everything's to do with the stream. Where mine is the opposite. You know, I just bang the stream on alongside game. So I want the simplest setup I can with the most complicated setup, you know. He needs his wheels true and chat. About the straightest wheel setup I've seen. Don't think any wheel weight is gonna set. I think I might be gone that one, but I don't think any wheel weight is gonna help the guy out. Yeah, Jim, you went TVs. How's that going? Loves them. Yeah, Jim loves his TVs. As I said, the experience is great, but if you want to nip in from work and press the on button and go for it, especially as a streamer when you need to run a capture card, it really gets fucked up when you run a capture card through it, for me anyway. These Samsungs have been the worst I've had for getting on. Yeah. Oh, the immersion's great, don't get me wrong, but as I say, if someone's got like an 8-hour job and they want to get in and jump on and press the power button and just go, it ain't it. I tried to warn Grit, Big Country Grit, I tried to warn him for that. Like, I used to watch him just, I was jealous as anything of his setup. Press the on button, 60, 70 people watching. It was great, he had the perfect shit, and but he was chasing immersion, and I respect that. That's what we're here for. So I respect what he was chasing. But sometimes it ain't it, especially as a streamer. Oh no sir. But the experience is fantastic, so I wouldn't deliberately talk anyone out of it, but I would maybe say keep your monitors. Fucking see Bob, he nearly went backwards, you know, he was very, very close. He's got monitors as well, he's on 43 monitors, and he was very close to going back to his 32s. He just got them dialed. So, mad. But Dream Team, his shit looks great, and he's on Hyacinth Pros, same as what I used to be on. And yeah, I look back at my 65 sometimes, I'm like, because they were glossy. They were so easy to record. These matte screens have been a nightmare to get the colours right. I'm just going to put it on the back burner until my new camera turns up. Oh yeah. Extremely close, bro. Yes, sir. Set up some proper audio, that's the only thing. Right. What do you mean on that front, bro? You mean from like a stream PC situation, yeah? Are you capture card stream PC and are you NDI and? Oh, Jim loves a good bit of audio, bro. Send an audio from game to capture card with, yeah. You want some sort of interface. I mean, obviously like road and all, that's the best to go with now, but I just went with fucking GoXLR minis. I've got one under the floor. I don't even use it anymore. It's plugged in and I need it to send the audio, but I do everything through my Stream Deck or the just the desktop. Oh, okay, Harry, I've got you, bro. I know a few of the boys have had issues with the wavelength. You know why I like the GoXLR? It just fucking works, bro. It's just simple, mate. Like, I think it's just on the verge of being old school now. It's just, you know, one USB, one cable, done. Like, sorted. Audio sent straight to PC, nothing else to do. Like, literally, it's all that easy. If you want audio back from your stream PC to your game PC, just run one more cable. 3 cables, done. So easy, bro. Wow. Yeah, I mean, shit breaks, mate, you know. 2 years is what it is. Buy another one, they're so cheap now. The last one I bought was like 34 quid, I think. Won it on eBay. Just every time I see them, I keep picking them up just in case I need one. I think I've got one spare at the minute. Because Becky's using one now, so I'll probably pick another one up. Yeah, company went bust, yeah. But the software's still updated pretty well. You can pick them up second hand, it's great. Everyone's like, oh, it's going to stop working, let's get rid. So I've been buying them for ages now. It's just simple, bro, like, honestly. So yeah, I keep winning them. They're on eBay, they're on Facebook Marketplace, they're all over the place. I would never bother with the big one again. I've got the big one on my desk, but I honestly never use it. I use it for the stream PC now and again, but I don't use the actual big thing. Use the Peterbilt res build. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't need it, bro. I've got plenty of nice ones. Video of the monitor stand that I've been looking at. He put it facing the corner of the room, space, yeah. So what you do is, corners here, and you put your centre screen going across the corner. So your right monitor goes with the right wall, your left monitor goes with the left wall. Yeah, 43s always put it in the corner if you can, if you need space. It's a great waste of space because where you put it in the corner, your pedals go into the corner of the room. It's great. How to capture wavelength on the two PCs using game capture 3.5 for sound to come back. Yeah. Hell yeah. So the cool thing about the Go XLR with it being old school, right? Plug your headset in into the straight in the Go XLR with an XLR port or 3.5, whatever you want to do, right? Plug that in, take the USB, shove that in your game PC, take the one line out, shove that straight in the stream PC, done. And that is it. Like, it's great. It's a video game, yes sir. So Dab Hatter, what are you on now then? Oh no, you're talking about noise loop isolators. So on my old PC, didn't need any, right? But on my new PC, I've had to use 4 of the fuckers. I've got one on going out the Go XLR, and then one on the other end going into PC, and then one on that PC going into the. It's fucking a nightmare. Yeah, I've got 4 of them I'm running now. Yeah, noise loop isolator they're called. They're great. They really do work as well, that's the mad thing. Yeah, I got given 2 when I bought my big Go XLR and I never thought I would need them. Stream PC to my main PC so I can hear my alerts. Yeah, that's how I've got mine. I'm watching the TV right now. Yes sir. I always run 2 lines. It's really no point not running 2 lines, really. Send your PC audio through my game card. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the option to do that, but I'll send my game through with me mic audio. It just works great. Just simple, mate, you know. But yeah, I'll probably have to go on the Wave or something eventually. They're not expensive, are they? So I'll probably go down that route at some point. I'll go down the road route and that. I don't mind buying good gear, but I don't use the mixer side of it at all. It's under my floor, literally. We are 390 miles from home. It's been a grind, hasn't it? Holy, I can't believe it took us a whole day to get home. Can't get much more realistic than that, can you? What I like about the Wave is it acts like a sound meter does with different inputs and outputs. You can assign 2 channels. Okay, is that not... You can't do that with a Go XLR, no? Wait, and set it to like game music, custom, blah blah blah. Right. And what would be the benefits to that? I mean, I'm thick as shit when it comes to this type of stuff, so I appreciate any insight you can give me. Have a wireless headset, wired headset, main PC speakers and stream PC as different inputs, then I can decide which... Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I understand that, and with the Go XLR you can only do 2 really, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, I get you. It's a lot of shit though. Yeah, that wouldn't affect me at all. Like at all. So I have the Rode Go mics wireless that I can use on here. And then obviously I have the headset and then the speakers, that's all I need, so works great. But like switch of a button I can literally just bang the speakers on right now. But yeah, I wouldn't need to run like 2 headsets. You're a sound, yeah. You probably only use the one system as well. That's the thing. I say that's where I get a bit complicated because I have this, which is where I do all my other shit. So I get away with having multiple stuff. You know, like I've got 7 keyboards on my desk. Absolutely no need. I don't even keyboard game. I just like messing with shit. So yeah, I completely get you on that one. Yeah. I might have a look into it, but I can't really see what the benefit would be at the moment, to be honest with you, other than software. But the only thing I would like to do again is separate my mic to the game feed, send the 2 over separately. But even then, it's like I can do it, I just choose not to because I can't be asked with the, you know. That's what I'm saying. I really don't need to change anything right now. Oh, I'm not bothered, bro. I'll just buy it. It won't be that expensive, is it? I don't imagine. Stuff like that's not an issue, bro. I always have shit put aside for small things. I'd buy it and run it on my desk for a bit just to see what I think. I don't imagine they'll be very expensive. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've got it with a wave mic, you know, the condenser mic. I think I've got the software with that. Probably not the exact same software, but I'm assuming it won't be that much different. Yeah. Oh, I haven't used that mic in ages, but so which one am I looking for from the mixer point of view? Seeing if there's any near me. Elgato with 2. I don't want to wave 2, do I? I'm assuming 3. Yeah, there's a couple of 2s for sale. There's only 1 3 that I can see. Up for £55. Probably get it for about 40 quid. How much are they? It's like go extra money that. Yeah, oh yeah. And I was trying to find somewhere to sleep, but it says there's a rest area here, but I've only got 2 hours and 14 minutes left. Yeah, what sort of cost are we looking at, Dab Hatter, do you know? I don't want to type. I just want to use my thing. Oh, right. Right. So you don't. So what are you guys plugging everything into then? I thought it was a little box with a fucking thing on. No, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. My bad. So how are you connecting it? Just by Bluetooth or magically? He's just using a capture card. Ah. You don't need it, right? I know. Right, okay. So if I scrapped the Go XLR, I could get everything connected to a stream PC without anything. That saves me fucking about. I like that. Wow. Well, no, what I'm saying is, when the Go XLR's finally had the software broken, Alan, I'm thinking ahead, mate. It's my job, unfortunately. Things don't last forever, bro. So, the Elgato shit will be last way longer than what the Go XLR stuff will. Don't get me wrong, I've got enough that'll last us. I'm just thinking ahead, that's all. Got to be done. Elgato mic is the software. Add effects and EQs, yeah. Right, so what would I plug my headset into though? So we got rid of that. We've disconnected the stream PC from the thing. So then, what do I plug shit into? Just nothing. I'm missing something important, I feel. I know, I'm interested because I like learning new shit, and it's always nice to know. Go into your PC if you want, but if you use XLR mic, you need the box like I got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is XLR. 2 inputs, 3.5 and XLR. I can't use wireless, bro. I ain't doing it. All these maddos out there with fake wireless headsets, I just can't be doing it. If you have to plug it in when you're using it, it ain't wireless. No, that's what I was getting at, yeah. Then my other question was, if you go from How do you get the audio from the stream PC to the gaming PC? The one what I've got then has XLR and the 3.5 for no latency listening. Yeah. Yeah, what's the box you've got? I'm seeing the waves, but they don't look very expensive. Oh shit, is it a wave that's what I want, is it? Oh, I'm not too sure. Yeah, with a dial, yeah. £40 then. It's not bad. XLR USB, I mean, if you don't need the dial. Well, it's not that, it's the capture card that you're missing, bro. The dial's not just a dial, it's, you know, it's got a sound card in it. I would assume. But also more than happy to be wrong. How to audio input on the game PC, okay. Assign it as a channel in the mixer software to hear it. Yeah. Oh, nice. But it is just obviously very software driven that way. Hey, it's good that I've got options, I'm quite happy with that. But I'll be honest, I'll take simplicity over anything right now. I'll pick one up and I'll have a mess about with it. Big hype train incoming. Let's go. What are we saying, boy? Appreciate whoever dropped the last sub. Thank you. It's just to get my mic audio. Yeah. Makes sense. Saucy. Hell yeah. Oh, is it his birthday? Oh, happy birthday, brother. Did he drop the last thing, did he? My bad. I did not see that come through. When was that? That must have been ages ago. There it is. In with a big 3 month. Appreciate ya. Appreciate you. Happy birthday, dude. Appreciate the gifted sub, brother. Thank you, man. Hell yeah, big dab hatter in. But yeah, no, I appreciate the heads up there, bro. I'll have a nosy. I like trying to keep other options open. As I say, pointless changing what I've got right now because it works, and I ain't ever going back to wireless. Not on this rig. It just ain't worth it. You think it's worth it until it dies on stream, and then you end up having to sit there tethered in. Pointless. If you ever have to plug a wireless headset in while you're using it, it ain't wireless anymore. You know what I mean? The only real true wireless out there is anything with a swappable battery. That's true wireless, which is the Steel series, you know. Because it can always be used and it never has to be wired. Which is wireless as it comes right there. Got the motion in yet? No, bro. No, I'm thinking about just not bothering with it, mate. I've not even got anywhere I can show him the motion. It's all fenced off down here. I know Alan just dropped me in it and that. A nightmare. Oh, here we go. Should be able to show you here, bro. Mr. Birch. Give you a bit of motion. Oh, God. We've got this. That was a right lean on, that was. Yeah, if you watch the armrest, you can see it. It moves about quite a bit, actually. It just looks so natural, you don't really notice it. It's quite funny. I'm not getting involved. Twitch has gone downhill, I'm going back to YouTube, son. You boys need a slap in the face, all of yous. I'm not even here, mate. Just leave me alone in my little clapped out truck. This is where I could never get a gear, bro. It won't let us in when you're just rolling. What was he doing? He's a right little natterbox, he is. He's a nightmare. Honestly. He doesn't shut up, bro. And like he comes in like right awkward situations as well. a postie was talking to someone the other day when I was walking to my school, and like Jacko just walks in between the two of them. He's like, "Hi," you know. He's just proper awkward with it. Which next door was it? Closest to the shed? Did you apologise at least? Little knob. What time am I coming off tonight? I'll probably just finish this run. I was going to sort the truck out and all that, but I think I'll just do that on the start of the next stream. I don't see the point in repairing and modifying the truck and the trailer at the end of this stream, because it's only the guys that watch it live get to the end, you know. So, nah, I think we'll do it at the start of the next stream, I think. Alright, Mush. What can I do for you? You've been annoying next door, I heard. Yeah. That is, man, yeah. Stop reading stuff, man. Who taught you to read? I wouldn't lean on my chair, mate, it moves. Mrs. Armstrong? Oh, that's not your mum. That's my real wife. Right, if you're gonna read, stand and read. Stop moving about like a dweeb. Yeah, my real wife, yeah. Yeah, it's still winning. Yeah. Proper little dweeb, aren't you? Don't read that word. The word Alan's Road, don't read that. It's not your fault, just don't read it. You can read the rest of it. He doesn't like your shirt. That's Grandad, that. He can take it up with Grandad. If he comes down, we'll take him and meet Grandad Phil. He can sort him out. Suck Jacko? No, that's not what that says. He's just not a very good writer, mate. He takes after me, I think. It says, boo, Newcastle sucks. Keep leaning on it and then I keep changing gear. Right, can I go back to normal cam now? Right, I'll put my headphones back on. Love you. No, I can see you still there. You're watching the TV? Yeah, you are. Are you watching the chat? This is Armstrong. I went orange today, yeah, I quite like the orange light. It looks a bit red on camera to be fair, but I quite like it. can't sit like this, but can't do it. It hurts me little ears. Edgar, are you still on YouTube, are you, bro? You not got AC or anything? I should have invested in AC bloody years ago. Yeah. Yep, this is my second job. Started the day off with 20, I think it was 24,000, I think. 24 grand, I think we started the day off roughly. We're currently sitting on 32. So that's mad though, isn't it? 7.5 hours to do 2 jobs. Probably done about 4,000 miles though, to be fair. Because this is all in miles, not kilometres as well, so. Have to find a way I can leave the hose. I first want to invest in my sim more. He will be over. See, that's the thing with my games room. The heat's always been a problem, and I think a lot of sim racers have the same problem. Because when you say the heat's going to be over, it isn't, because you're still going to be pumping heat into a box. And even in the winter, if you're in the loft and you heat the house up, all the heat's going to go into the loft. So it's going to be a problem that you'll always deal with. I understand what you're saying, and I did the same thing. I spent thousands and thousands and tens of thousands on sim stuff before I actually made it comfortable. I now realise what's important in any gaming. Seat and comfortable room. That's it. Like, warm when you need it, cold when you need it, and somewhere you can sit for long periods of time. But everything else doesn't matter. They all do the same job. Shifters all shift gears. Screens all make you look at the game. Like, if you can't sit in your seat, you won't play the game. If you can't manage in your room because it's too cold or too hot, then you won't play the game. So doesn't matter how good your £7,000 PC is, or your wheels, your pedals. If you can't manage to sit there, it's pointless. Yeah, so one of the issues I did is I wanted to take the echo away from the room because I've got a lot of wood in here. The actual floor's wood, there's no, the walls are just bare. So I did the sound insulation on the whole roof. So what I didn't think about was it traps the cold and it traps the heat. So yeah, my room in the winter, so around about 3 to 4 degrees outside, this room within an hour would get to 30 degrees quite easily. 30, sort of 8, 39 was the most I'd seen, but it was to the point of like literally wet, like it was bad. And my games rooms have always been like this. Always been the same, man. Oh yeah, it was bad. And then with 2 people in and her setup on, we didn't test it. She couldn't manage. One of the reasons she didn't game very much in here. She just couldn't manage at all. But yeah, the screens aren't too bad. The 65s were bad. Oh my god. The heat of them 65s was brutal. So they were bad. These aren't too bad at all. Even now, like they've been on for like 7 hours and they're completely cold. The actual fronts are cold. My 65s, the heat, you could feel the heat off them. It's insane. So yeah, we have 5 screens, 2 PCs running at all times, so it does get warm. And the thing is, it's always running flat out as well. That's the funny part. Oh yeah. Oh no, you go. Oh, it was bad. Whereas now, I've got a t-shirt on, a hoodie on. I'm still fairly cold. It's 30 degrees outside. I've got 5 screens running, lights, cameras, 2 computers. Her setup's been on for a good few hours. I've got the AC set to what, like, I don't know what it's set to actually. 23.5 is what the AC set to, and it's still too cold in here. So it's great. Doesn't cost much to run, very cheap to run. The portable, fuck me, that was the worst thing I ever did. I like the portable and it's pretty cool, but my god, it drank the electric, bro, like, holy. The house is at 18, yeah, probably about, it'll be around about that. Whatever that says on the remote isn't correct. The only reason I know that is because I've got a temp thing on the PC rack and it's never what it says. I don't know where that temp gauge is, but it's never right. Like if I leave it on with the door shut, I come in and it shows 14 degrees in the room, but the AC only goes down to 18 degrees. I've not really worked out what the situation is there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This one will only go down to 18. Then when I open the door, look at the one on the desk, it literally shows 14 degrees. So I'm like, I don't really understand what the crack is, but there'll be some sort of science or some bollocks in it. Saturday racing in. Yeah. I did it for a long time because I assumed with my £600 air, like portable, I assumed proper aircon was going to be very expensive. The worst thing I ever did was not look. I just assumed. I was like, well, I live in the UK, no one has AC, even rich people don't have AC, so clearly it's a stupid price. My portable one was £600, which was a good unit at the time, so I just assumed it was dear. It was only until someone in chat told us to go look at it and said that they'd had theirs done, and I quoted it, and it was, yeah, £1,270 fitted. It's less than half the price of my first graphics card. First big graphics card. So yeah, crazy, man. Should have done it years ago. £100 a month or £50 over 2 years. Yeah, ain't bad. Well, not in a place that doesn't. AC's not a thing, bro. Like, even people that have got literal £1 million mansions don't have AC, and I don't understand it. It's not warm enough to warrant AC, I get it, but if you've got the money, like, that's like saying our winters aren't as bad as fucking, you know, the North Pole. Like, we shouldn't have heating because we only have winter for 2 months, you know what I mean? It's just stupid. Oh, it's brutal. It's definitely climbing up now, though. Yeah, I'm lucky because I didn't get the AC for the summer. I got the AC for the room. Now I know how reasonable it is, and I know how good it is and how cheap it is to run. I'll get another one for the living room at some point. Because again, thankfully I have a small home, which means it's cheap to heat, and it's also cheap to cool. So the only downside of the situation is we live in Rushnell, and we ain't in Rushnell or Rushville or Villerush. I don't know, something begins with a R. We ain't there right now. Where's that at? Burlington and Quincy, so it's got to be. I remember this area. I just don't remember where I live, bro. Where the friggin' hell do I live? Ah, it's up there on the 24, right. Where's me man at? Yeah, so that facing that way. It's on the 24. It's there. Yeah, so that sneak yard hasn't been added yet. Yeah, 90 mile. Drive down there. I'd like to actually get home today. It's been a long day. I like for fuel. £40,000, our first 40k in the bank. Get up there. One, two, we just moved in here a year ago and the bills were, oh yeah. Oh no, I agree, bro, yeah, completely. That's why we won't move. So we don't even have a bedroom, mate. Me and my girlfriend, been living together nearly a year now and don't have a bedroom. So, Gotta do what's right for your family, what suits you, you know. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. So ours is a little bit different. We don't have to be here, but it's a choice. And we both enjoy having the games room, you know. So, rather enjoy having a little bit more spare cash, you know. Quite enjoyed the rain today, man. That's very nice. Can't believe how quick the day's gone. Jesus. I was about to say earlier, I was like, I might pop off a little bit early today just to get a few jobs done on the rig. Yeah, that went well. Day's gone, boy. To crack tomorrow, chat. What we thinking? MP back on here, chilling the pizza for the day. Yeah, I'd love to, bro. I'll just have to take too much time off at the minute. I'm lined up on Sunday to rebuild the rig, but it's just time, bro. I lost Sunday through Thursday through fitting the motion sim. Farming works with motion, which is awesome. The console that I was going to use, I built a racing console for racing games, and it's got a handbrake and a shifter in. That console, I was going to put the farm stick on top, but I didn't really. When I slid it in. Now the chair moves, but this chair won't move right at all. So when I put the console in, the console sits right up against here. So when the chair wants to lean right, it can't. So I need to take the console apart and try and make it narrower. But it's just time, man. So I'm going to order the farm stick, so I definitely am going to go farming. I was a bit gutted last Sunday, really. Me and Becky popped in the centre console and it wouldn't fit, so I couldn't rally and I couldn't truck. It will be about 10 minutes, probably less than 10. But to be honest, babe, we're just going to pull into the house in about 10 minutes and I'll probably call it there, only because if I do any truck stuff or trailer modifications at the end of the stream, it's pointless. No one's going to watch it, you know. Love your horn sounds, heard it yesterday. Yeah, Twitchy horn. It's on my Discord. Twitchy's horn, yeah. Design an aluminium profile truck cabin, and when I calculated the cost, it was about €21 in profile corner brackets, so I went with the drawing board and used less profile. Yeah. Oh yeah, mate, profile rigs when you get into it, no joke, bro. like they're expensive. That's why when you look at like SimLabs, they use really thick profile and they use expensive profile. And then like GT Omega and all the other companies, Track Racer, their rigs aren't badly priced. When you think of the CNC'd floor plates, the CNC'd pedals, CNC'd wheel decks, you know, they're really not as bad as people make them out to be. What I hate is when someone looks at like a 40 by 160 profile, which is expensive to buy because I bought some not so long ago, it's dear as anything. They look at one of them rigs and then compare it to building an 80 by 40 profile rig, and I'm like, bro, it's two different types of profile, you fucking idiot. Floor and wheel stand is 40 by 80. The walls and the roof are 40, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, but if it works, bro, that's the main thing, as long as you're happy with it. Must have hit some sort of... Ah, it's little poles, man. I didn't even see them. Bit hard, like, I must admit. Got no jobs on, haven't we, so it doesn't really matter when we sleep too. Yeah, profile is just a bit. I would have gone. People ask me why I went wood. Purely price. I didn't really know what I wanted and price. Now I kind of know what I want. I could do profile base, but the only thing I haven't got is adjustability. Well, it is adjustable because I built it that way. I knew he was going to get us. I hope they do something with the AI one day, man. Like, we live with it and it is what it is, but it's fucking frustrating, like. Yeah, I like the adjustability. It's just, once you start putting like hard panels on stuff and that, you lose the adjustability anyway. So what, because I wanted to go with a panel floor, it's like, you know, it was one of them situations. No, what I hate is, I hate the indication. So why put your hazards on or indicate to say you're going somewhere, like he was going right, and then just not? Like, how am I meant to know? So basically you've got to just stop for everybody and just wait. It's stupid. I'm sure it's a mod I've got in. I don't know if that would be the heavy traffic mod, but I don't know. I don't get it on MP. I only get it on here in my test profile. But yeah, no, the adjustability is great, but because I want to go hard floor. See, have you done, because you said you made a cabin. Senile driver mod, that's definitely me. 100%. Yeah, did you go like full cabin or not? Because if you did and you've gone like hard panels, you lose the adjustability anyway, don't you? Am I right, or? Home sweet home, boy. Let's get it. Big boy first time chat right there, bro. He'll blend in, no bother. That'll be a nice rig, Edgar, I must admit. Probably where I would go next time. Strength-wise, I have no reason to change anything I've got. Just get a little bit more adjustability, but it's one of them things where I haven't really adjusted this one yet either, you know. Have I crashed? That was the weirdest lag ever. What was that? No, that was a prefab issue. A Sneaks Yard issue right there. I like this yard, man, it is nice. Okay, yeah, I've got you. Yeah, as long as it works out, bro, it'll be spot on. Catch you in the next one, Kinger. There's a wild Becky creeping, she's waiting for food, I think. Not a bad place to live, is it? I think this is the first time we've been back since we bought the house? I think so. Yeah, it's clean here. Alright, financial wise, where are we at? 43,000 we made. Career progress. Well, I don't want to look at the red light violations. Fuck me. Total penalty fee 6,100. Yeah, I might need to back that down a little bit. Crashes 9. I don't think that's that bad, to be quite honest. We'll accept it, man. Yeah, back in the crib. First time back. Yeah, well, is that my truck? Yeah, it is. It sounds so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is our first time back, but yeah, when we come back either tomorrow or be next Monday now, we'll do the trailer. Trailer's not that bad, you know. It ain't gonna cost that much to sort the trailer. Set of fenders on it. Probably change the tanks over to chrome. We'll paint the edges, and then just lights. Is that the reefer? Thought I could hear it. There it is. Yeah, we'll call it there anyway. Yeah, let us know what you think. Maybe more single tomorrow to get it. That's what I'm thinking. I am generally thinking of coming back tomorrow. I've quite enjoyed myself today. It's been really good. I mean, good amount of miles covered. I don't even know how we check the mileage. There is a way I can see on thingy in there, I think. I'll have a look. See if we can see it before I dip off. Right, distance travelled. So is that just today? 3,300 mile. How do you know what's per day? Yeah, two delivered. You went into the company. So why does it say 5.5? Am I misreading that? Yeah, it should be right anyway. Playtime 8 hours 15 minutes. It's gone well. I've enjoyed it. You went in the company dash. Wonder why it's not logged. Nighttime convoy would be good again. It would be a good laugh with a CB. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I can't do the nighttime a lot, bro. I just don't have the time anymore. The only time I get to see my family, you see, especially when she's working and that as well. Literally the only time I get to see them. So I really don't want to go back to night streams unless I physically have to. But the day streams are going really, really well. So I'll probably just leave it as it is for now. Might chuck one in like once a week or so. But you got to be careful because both my channels are bloody monitored now and they're not registered as 18. So we can get done quite easily. We see. I think we live on the bad side of the law as it is. We push the boundaries, definitely. Right, boys, much love. Appreciate all the support as always. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. It's going to be MP single pizza or single player. I'll probably just going to rerun the single player, but let us know in the YouTube comments what you want to see. See you again. Have a good night, boys. Catch up with you. Hit us up in the Discord if you need anything. See you tomorrow.